Don't you love technical difficulties? Being no data right now. Should be on like okay, now it's working all of a sudden. Now it actually says live this time, but it's still not showing anything. I don't fucking get it, man. Oh, there we go. So weird, man. So weird. Alright, should be good now. Yo, what's up, YouTube side of things? Alright. Yeah, I think my new decision is fuck starter. We play Infinito. I guess I'll take Penguin though, just because Penguin is really good for what's it called? Just like it guarantees me a gibble, right? Like the Delbird didn't feel bad, but I definitely don't think it's something we necessarily want compared to a lot of the other stuff there, right? I was like, am I just taking what's the highest chance of Nido again? I know like it's only from Sanjum. Oh, I just stabbed out like an idiot. Hold up. I might be an idiot. I might be an idiot. Wait for this to finish. Yeah, I think I just like literally don't look at my penguin and I just go straight for Nido and Sanjum. Like it's not even like that low of a chance, right? What's the chance on this? I'm not even looking at locations, I'm an idiot. 8%. We just keep going for this 8% until we have it. Like, I think that's actually legitimately the way to do it now. I don't even know why I looked at this. We just literally don't care about that, and we'll just like figure out if our title is bad or thing was bad later. We'll just figure it out. I don't know if this is speed up or not. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Like we literally just run straight to Sanjum and just see what happens. I think it's technically like slightly higher chance of getting a random ass Nido as well compared to what we were doing before. Oh, I can't run for everything, can I? Tragic. We need that Iggly buff later. Which it's melt Iggly buff you want, right? Like I remember that being a thing. I think it's like Iggly buff and Nido are the two you're like kind of allowed to take here. Those are the two that look good. Oh wait, I can't. I can do it like this. Like obviously Glam Meow's auto reset, Hopper is auto reset. Does it matter if I do this day or nighttime? Not really, right? Because I don't think I care for Skitty either. It's literally just Nido, Iggly buff, or bust, right? And I think with the Iggly buff, I also need a good 202. Because I probably just take it, and if we don't hit Braun, we just get out of here. Okay. So. And we just keep going until we find Nido, basically. Because Nido was just an insane mon, right? Can just Nido plus Bebub get to what's it called? Probably. Do I even want to bother with the Sandshrew, by the way? I've kind of been debating that recently. Is ZDS that bad? Probably not, right? I think ZDS actually has some value later. You just have to get to it, right? Oh, I'm even looking at this. Given that we just don't have to look at that anymore. Like, literally, we're just, like, basically full-sacking the Penguin, not caring about it, and just going straight for... Because, like, we'll have the Horsey for source from anyway, and that's probably good enough. This wasn't my defense Penguin, so that makes sense. We at least see that much. But, yeah. I think the Nido ends up just being more important inside of here, low-key. Nido is a very good mon. Technically, Nido Queen can be made for Rourke in a pinch if you have to as well. It's obviously not like ideal because you want. But I saw that one. I'm gonna keep going for a little while longer, but. All right, let's see what we hit. One drop of Nido. I keep tabbing out because like my habit is just to tab out when anything's happening, right? Like every time it's just doomed. I don't know, what was I typing those? Use that? Ah, Discord. Okay, it doesn't have enter in that macro. No Nido. I just get like a Subway Surfer thing going, man. And I just like not think at all. We're probably back into like another hour to reset land, right? Just need like even Nito. We prefer Queen. I'll take even Nito, and we just need like a decent mono 2 to go with it, right? You know, like Shinx, Styly, Bummy, just something like that. You know, I don't know why I'm checking this. It's like such a weird habit to break of actually checking that, right? Like we even tapping into the lowest lose trip ready for that, and we're just like not doing that anymore. So I do kind of want to try this out. See how it feels. Oh my god, were we slower than the Tuttle, or were we just 0 defense, 0 attack or some shit? What happened there? We like actually 0. I didn't see what our HP was. I think I have a rough understanding of Penguin HPs, but like that felt like a. Did not feel like a good Penguin. We'll just leave it at that. You know, Nat. Wait, should this be a? I guess this is like Dawn, maybe. I don't know why I could see a Vino out there. I guess I don't actually know the 201 pull rate, obviously, because you can't use it. Yeah, but like this also makes so much sense, right? Because even when I was doing that last run, when I was approaching where we were at, obviously we wiped Mars like an idiot anyway. But I think I just need to play that Mars fight just like infinitely more aggressively, basically, right? Like, I was going like very defensive with it, but I just need to be like super aggressive, kill Skarmory, then go for Bun, just trust in the fact that it'll probably protect a few tons, yada yada yada. You know, something like that. But Sandshrew, not bad here, but maybe no, I don't think it's worth running with Sandshrew. I think it's like actually Nido a bust. Well, not Nido a bust, but Nido Igglybuff a bust. Vibin'. Vibin'. Doing more button action to get through that. Holy. Like, so we're to basically need to break all my muscle memory to do something new, right? Oh, the TFT patch rundown came out. Oh god, I need to watch that at some point. I think it's more of me issue though. I saw the button pressed, right? I think I do. Oh, easy dodge. Let's go. So much time gain. Alright, back to being relatively okay. I guess I need to do this at some point. Alright, show me the Nido, I believe. One drop of the Nido Queen. That's not a Nido Queen. I don't even think it's bad, but like, just not Nido Queen, right? Not Nido Queen, not Wigglytuff doesn't just like solve infinite Gardena issues like both of those Mon do. Both those Mon are unreasonable on Gardena. Yeah, basically just doing this because like Gardena is like the actual like first super hard breakpoint in the fight. Like, yeah, Rock is hard, but like you usually have the tools for it. Gardena is the first like, what the fuck are we doing here? Right? You usually can get through Rock with like one sack if you absolutely have to, but usually don't even need that. But well, usually need that if like a crit or something happens, but I think like Rock is very reasonable, but Gardena kind of like just isn't. Okay, he just like gets very head backstruck by both Wigglytuff and Nido, right? Maybe we hit the Nido and just like all those missed 21s earlier just like finally come back to level us. So now Piplup is randomly insane and we hit the female bum and we just have the God run. That we can just throw before even getting to Gardena again because I'm bad. So down. Nah, I think on Mars I need to just like literally say fuck it, we ball. I think that's like something I kind of need to do more, in all honesty, just because of the way this game is designed, right? You kind of just sometimes have to say, fuck it, we ball. I don't think I'm really doing that often. Or at least, like, often enough. But, like, if we just say, fuck it, we ball that, Mars, I think it goes a lot better, right? Because we can just, do everything much better. Like, we just say, fuck it, Lava Plume the Skarmory, come with the level where it's a guaranteed kill. Next turn happens, we just bun the Hippopotas while we do whatever we want to the Goodbye and just go from there. I think we're probably baiting in Goodbye after that. It's like so often that the Hippopotas just spams Protect, right? That you kind of, I think it's supposed to ignore it a little bit more. I think I definitely just played that very incorrectly, right? I think I'm probably fine to just like go 25 on everything for that, honestly. I'm being like a little too conservative in some of my leveling. I'm getting like kind of close in Rock though, which scares me, right? I'm still fine with like the 14, like the 12 and the 14 that I go for. I don't know. I've seen some people like be so demonic in work, especially, and I'm just like sitting there like, how are you leveling that much in the split? What is going on here? Where's your XP disappearing to? You're just getting rid of it all. Oh, God. Oh, this looks like a really bad bub. I guess it's still at the range, but this does not look like a lot of attack stats. Maybe I'm crazy. I didn't get the full dodge. Oh my god, thanks, Bud. What a pal. He just realized, oh fuck, why'd I do that? And then healed us immediately. Love to see it. That's not Anita. Yeah, like imagine, like this would be like a horrible one to actually do also getting a good penguin, right? Like there's no way I'm trying to actually go for a good penguin with this. I mean, this isn't even gonna be fun like this, honestly. Might even be slightly hard. I guess it's, no, because Bummy was the 150, right? But it was like also finding a good Piplup. Because when you don't have to find a good Piplup, but you are committing to more random ass stupid IP every run just before they reset, right? Alright, what do we got? Oh, yeah, I guess we don't care about this, right? Alright, have fun, Penguin. I believe in you. Oh, we won. Easy. Actually, did we win? I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming we won. I think it's actually a way for me to tell. I'm not gonna lie. I guess we win. I guess if we get XP, we win that, right? If we're level 6. Holy the out spam. No, we don't want the Shinx now. Yo, come back later, buddy. Alright. Show me something good. Show me the Nito. I will allow it. Oh, Apom is actually really good, but I still think I'd rather just have the Nito, right? I don't think I'm a good enough player to use that guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my god. It's the song. This one has to be a sign. Oh my god, it's the song and we got random roll the ash. That has to be the sign that Nito is coming home, right? I've never seen more of a sign that this has to be the run. Wait a second. All right, get to Bebub. Not a lot of HP here. I lose. Honestly, should have saw that coming when it was fucking Ash, right? God. It was minus attack. Bebub it had to be, right? Low HP minus attack. We could tell it was well, I guess it was probably actually like mid-ish HP. I think that's at least like above 13, right? To be 20 plus. Yeah, that was definitely minus attack. Probably pretty low minus attack even at that. Unfortunate, but what can you do? It's fine. We still have a little bit more of the song going. Surely we can make it to one sand gym before the song ends. One sand gym before the song ends, I believe. Okay, that looks like better attack already. We actually hit the 5-hit range. 21 HP again. That probably means we're like somewhere in the like 15, 17 range, right? I think that's what that means HP wise. Which obviously isn't that bad. Not gonna hate that. Mid is good enough. Oh, I don't think we're making it. It's gonna be close. We just have to get through this, right? All right. We get one try during the song, I believe. Let's see it. One chance of the Nido Queen herself appearing before us. I believe the Nido Queen will arrive. One drop of Nido Queen. Obviously, we'll also take Nido Queen, but one drop of Nido Queen or Queen, I believe. No, the song was not it. The song was not it. The fact I haven't even seen a Iggly buff yet is also insane, right? That's the act. Like, not having seen is Iggly buff only daytime? Is that what's happening? I'm pretty sure Iggly buff is nighttime. Yeah, Iggly buff is a 50-50. We've seen Hoppip and Sunkun already as well. We just haven't seen an Iggly buff either to at least try for 202. Because I will run like Iggly buff plus an insane 202 preferring Bummy, right? Maybe it is only Bummy I'd run with Iggly buff, but maybe it actually is only Bummy I'd run with Iggly buff. I'm not 100%. Alright. That's it. I guess I still have to do all this, right? Oh, I turned that off. I have to press the toggle one, didn't I? Oops. Not the toggle one, with the hold one. Alright, come on. I believe. One drop. One single drop. I would like to play the game. Show it to me. One Nidoking coming right up. Probably Nidoqueen. I should be saying Nidoqueen, but you know what I mean. One Nido coming up. Right here, right now. Nido run going off the back of it. Another banana. I'm seeing every single Banana to have ever existed, man, but I'm not seeing a single Nido. I've seen like what, 3 Bummies, Hoppip, Sunkun, 0 Nido, 0 Igglybuff. Like what the? Alright. Squad penguin. All the encounters, yo. Calm down, guys. I don't care about you yet. I don't care about Nito. All right, 8%. That is 8 and 100. That's like almost 1/10. That's basically 1/10. If you think about it. Like 1/10 is not that bad. You're probably had close to 10 runs here, right? Can't have been that far off. And 1/10 is like not even that far off of all the other encounters there, right? I think like there are a few 20%, most of them are around 1/10 other than the ones of dupes. It's not Meow likely buff, but I might be able to do something with this. Oh wow, that thing fucks. If I find the bummy, I might be able to do something with this. Is it Styly? Styly's also a really good mon, right? Do I check to see how this run shapes up otherwise? This is at least a good penguin. Docile, good stats. Is this a 21? It's a 22 penguin. Let me just pull some random encounters here and just see what happens. I usually wouldn't pull this, but like, what if I just pull this, see what we get, and like, if it looks good, we just go. Right? We just pull all these random areas, and like, if they look good enough, I just say fuck it and go. I guess if I don't have a bummy, I would technically rather do this as bummy, right? I wouldn't get bummy anyway. Not really liking what I see here. I don't think this is a run. Would I have gotten the bummy? I wouldn't have got the bummy either. I really like what I see here. Like, Styly's good, Iggly buff is good, Spheel's not bad, Delibud is like whatever. Like, so many Orb Beamers. I don't think this one is it. Like, I'm definitely delaying 205 and going upstairs, right? So, like, I don't know. Because I'm trying to delay 205. I think I just, like, 100% believe in the 205 or 204 delay. It's 204, right? Yeah, 204. Obviously, 205 is just always a delay because Luminion. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Should I do something stupid? Can you press left there? Like, if I'm just holding left, can I do that? Maybe. Alright, this will be it. This will be the Nito. Nito is coming home. This one's gotta be it. No, you can't just press left, so yeah, there's no way I would have been able to do that. I've only seen one, like, super bad penguin that just loses to, Guy so far, right? Oh, I may have spoke too soon. Was that an extra rotation or was that just 0 defense? I didn't check to see how much damage I was actually taking there, but 7 HP is pretty low. I think we're like 5 HP. I think this is either we're super low attack and I just didn't realize we missed the range, or we are super low defense. Because our HP was pretty fine. Oops. Really immediate run into it, but barely. I'll get out of here, buddy. Sunkan. All right, surely this time, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it's calm. If I can see it's calm, I'm not gonna fucking do that shit, man. I refuse. It's like gotta be like the worst thing you can be on a penguin, right? Like unironically. I do not think there's a single worst. I think I'd rather be modest on the penguin because then at least I'd probably have some like weird ass range or something. What are we doing with calm? I mean, if we're attacked down, I guess we're not killing the Tutswig anyway, right? So I always know if we're attacked down. I hadn't even considered that. Alright. Sure, this is the Nido time, right? Sure, the Nido was waiting for us. Oh, we lost. We're level 5. We're attacked down. I see. Yeah, I'm literally not even just looking at that fight anymore because it's like so boring at this point, right? Minus attack, Bub. It's telling me the Bub can just lose that fight, man. Oh my god. It's this song. I have to actually check to see if we were level or not, so I don't know if we killed. Oops. I guess I'll see when I get to the Nido, right? Alright. Oops. Okay, It's only exactly minus attack loses, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure even minus defense you're fine, because I don't think it ever gives... Maybe like if you're exactly 0 defense, 0 HP minus defense, you can lose. I think this is one right now. Not a Nito. Tragic. I was so sad to get all the way there just to not get a Nito, man. It was so tragic. No, that's the one thing I do hate is like, I feel like I'm like doing less here, right? Because there's like so much more IP before I can even check something. There's like no input from me at all until I see the Nito. But it is what it is, right? Kind of how it is. Ew. Hey, you're gonna be Bub. That's not a lot of damage. I might lose this. Yeah, I was speed tied. So that wasn't even minus attack. That was speed tied. No, fuck. Made it really bad. Mine now. Okay, there we go. I was so low speed. I was speed tied with a fucking touch hook there, man. What the hell? Why can that happen? That was insane. Alright, is this a penguin that can do it? 21 HP, so like okay HP. NCM, we took what? We went to 5 on 21. Probably not great. Definitely not great penguin, but it's a penguin. That's probably good enough. Like, surely we just hope it at least hits like, because it doesn't have to that much to do Gibble. I think if it at least does Gibble, it's probably doing its job, right? IMO. So like the main thing I actually need it for. And even then I can technically hit other things that can do Gibble, right? And just figure it out. I think Celio can probably do it. Can Celio do it? I imagine Celio can do it. Celio might actually be too slow now I think about it. No, Delabud can obviously do it. You just have to find the right end. If you're Delabud, you have to find like a Earthquake in though, which is a lot harder, obviously. Alright, show me the Nita. Another Hoppip, man. Like, before you even say like, yeah, Nita's low percent, we've seen 3 Banaries and 3 Hoppips before 1 Nita, so like there's still like roughly a 10% chance to get this, right? And we're just not seeing it. I was actually counting the amount of times we've done this VSEP. There's no way I'm putting that much effort into this. I can just AFK it. Like, absolutely no way. All right, surely this time. Surely this is the one. He is waiting for us. We did win that, right? I wasn't looking. I think I saw that we were like mild or something, so I think we should have been fine. Yeah. Wizma. I feel like Soundproof Wizma cannot be that bad, right? I feel like there's definitely some things that Soundproof can do. I feel like it doesn't do Yawn, right? But I'm sure there's some like random on that are just like very sound based. That a Wizma just like head checks, right? It was just like a weird one though. Another Glammeow too. Come on, man. Please. I just want to play the game. How am I, like, not even seeing Iggly buffs? That was the issue, right? Like, there's so Iggly buff runs I can run, but I'm just, like, not even seeing Iggly buffs. It's just Glammeow, Hoppip, and Baneri, and nothing else. Insane. Alright, show you this is the time, right? I just wish there were, like, actual things you could play in TFT right now, man. It's so boring when everything is just, like, you're forced into conditionals, right? I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could enjoy this TFT patch more, but, like, this is, like, definitely... I'm pretty sure, like, unironically, I enjoy this patch less than the Syndra patch, which is just insane. Alright. Show me the Nido. I beg, please. Please, sir. One drop a Nido. It's not a Nido. That is not a Nido. Tragic. At least Skitty's one we haven't actually seen that much, right? I think that's still, like, 2 Skitties, but, like, surely it's not that bad. Alright, surely this is the one. Surely this is the one. I would like to play the game, please. Alright, do we have a penguin that kills the turtle? That is the first step. Is that penguin not exactly minus attack? Oh, shit. As there's also minus speed ones that can fail, apparently, as we've learned, right? We had 11 HP left. That's not that bad. 11 HP is actually a lot to have left there, right? It'd be a pretty well defensive... So we at least have the kill range. It'd be a pretty well defensive penguin there, honestly. It should actually be a pretty decent penguin then. Is at least not attack down with decent bulk. Can hate it. Alright, just have to see the Nido though. Nido's the important part. We do have to see the Nido. I was definitely holding down there. Thank God I didn't somehow just, like, break the game when you asked me that question. I'm surprised it doesn't. Nido, fuck. Okay, now we've seen too many Skitties before one Nido. Calm down, game. Give me one Nido, I beg. Alright, surely this time. Surely this time. Relax, not a good sign, but whatever. Hopefully at least we'll have Gibble speed. I think that minus speed is to have Gibble speed. Nope, we min speed, minus speed. Yeah, bulk though, but yeah. Can I actually do this with min speed, minus speed? I don't think I'm actually allowed to do this min speed, minus speed. Like, I'm fine running a relatively bad penguin, but I, like, at least need my penguin to be able to gibble, right? And, like, that thing is getting fucking lapped by a gibble. There's no question. Serious is fine. Alright, you're gonna be bub. Alright, let's see that neato. You know, all the Ailey buffs right now, yo, calm down. Am I at least not saying Ailey buffs? That's kind of insane, no? It was like super insane. Alright, this is the run. This one is it. The Nito's waiting for us. The Nito is waiting for us. Eagle buff is also fine. I got max hit crit present. Max hit crit present. Present is the only thing that they can randomly kill me, right? And has to max hit. Yeah, it is. The Nitos don't have anything stupid like that, right? No. The Nitos were fine against. It's literally just that thing having that. That's the second time we've been max hit crit present by an Igglybuff. The last time we just didn't get crit. It's kind of fucking insane. A little bit annoying, but like whatever. It's just an Igglybuff, right? Like, oh no. Like I'm not taking the time to level them on. That's just like so much added time for no reason. Yay. I mean, the Nito won't be a problem to catch. It's literally only that thing's a problem to catch if it decides to max or crit present. It doesn't even take that much damage from the pack. I should probably like bubble it or something if I see one of those again. I guess I'll like careful there, right? Which is probably fine. I just manage and gibble, we'll manage and gibble. Alright, surely this is the one we've been waiting for. Surely this is the one we've been waiting for. Gotta be due one soon, right? Gotta be due one soon. Another Baneri. Come on, man. What the fuck? We've been here an hour and I've not seen a Nito somehow. Like, there's no way it's taking me more than like 2 minutes to do each one of these resets, right? So you're telling me like we have probably seen at least like 20 runs here and we still haven't seen a Nito? That's what you're fucking telling me right now? I think this has been at least 20 runs without a Nito. Like surely I can't be that slow at resetting. That's kind of fucking insane. Stay 1/10 20 times in a row is fucking wild. There we go. I'm insane. And you've actually won or not, fuck. I will say the first time we went to a fight, right? Woo. Alright, surely this time we can just hit the needle so I can play the game, right? Nope, that was my stack. Nice. This is really fun, man. I'm so glad we have arbitrary rules that force people to fucking do this instead of just play the way they want to play in NUZLOCKE. Good dev team. Alright, no way we hit another attack. Minus attack penguin, right? Fuck me. It's just like just insane to me that minus attack penguin is just allowed to lose this, man. Like, come on. We did win that, right? Alright, surely this time, right? Smile. Surely this time. Oh, that's the Mel Wigglytuff we'd want. Pretty sure it's Mel that you want for some shenanigans. Alright, surely this time I can get one Nito. There's no way we're gonna miss a Nito per hour ratio, right? Because like technically the ratio of Nito per hour should be higher than the Bummy per hour, but like somehow we're just missing it completely. Kind of fucking insane. Because like Bummy per hour was actually dependent on Piplup, and I'm just saying fuck Piplup this time because it's like way too much. Alright. It's an 8%, man. Come the fuck on. It's not even that low of a percent, man. Come the fuck on. I want to play the game. 8% is actually like not even that bad. Ugh. Insane. This be a 2-hour reset run for 1 1/8 when we're probably getting at least like 20 to 30 runs per hour is kind of insane. Well, not 1/8, sorry, 1 in 10, but like, you know what I mean. I just want to play game, man. Thing is, the rest of my accounts can still just be so dog shit we can't even do work, right? That is still a possibility even if we find it. Uh... Not sure how long I'm actually gonna be able to do this today. I think like my max on a pure reset stream is like 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie. At least on a day like this, where I'm like kind of tired. Another glam, yeah. Let's go. No, I'm not even seeing the fucking Iggly buffs, man. That's really fun. Are we not even seeing the Iggly buffs, man? That's fucking insane. Isn't Iggly buff at 20% from there? It's the same odds as Glameow, but we've seen 5 more Glameows than Iggly. Oh no, we've seen 2 Iggly buffs. I just fucked up one catch. We've seen 2 Iggly buffs to 5 Glameows when I'm pretty sure they're the same odds. Kind of insane. When we've also seen like at least 3 Veneries, and at least 3 Hoppips, and at least 2 Sunkons. I think we've even seen a fucking Apom already. Kind of insane. Let me go check. Oh, I don't actually have Sanjib open anymore. Oops. That's not minus attack, is it? It's definitely minus defense. That has to be 0 and or minus defense. Tragic. Let me look at the odds of this again when this IP is done. Yay, IP. Yeah, 20% Glammeow, 20% Igglybuff, but somehow we've seen more Sandshrews and more Apalms than Igglybuffs. Insane, I think. Isn't Sandshrew also less than a... I mean, hell, even fucking Baneri is not that much more than a fucking Nido, right? Look how many of those we've fucking seen. It's like a 14% to an 8%. Like, come on, man. There's just no way. Alright, surely this time. Please just let me play the game. My fucking god. Again, I wouldn't be bad about the Glammeows if we were at least seeing fucking the same amount of Igglybuffs, right? But we're just seeing like 2x, almost 3x the amount of fucking Glammeows as Igglybuffs. So I can't even just like pretend to be excited about maybe having a box. So annoying. Wait, surely this time. Surely our like 100th run is our fucking good luck charm of hitting a 1 in 10. Nah, this is probably reasonably like I said, we're probably like at least close to 30 at this point though, which is kind of fucking annoying. Considering I should see one roughly every 1 in 10. You know. Oh, this was a minus attack, so we should be fine, right? Looks like we're hitting range. Range of 7 left. We are like 0 HP though. He's like very low HP. We are like low teens. I think we were lax as well, right? Which I guess means we're at least defense up. It's like an okay nature. Just have to hope we have attack numbers, basically. Maybe a cheeky taunt one. Oh. God, I'm tired. My sleep is so fucked right now. We can't actually do that this long. I was supposed to do a bunch of WoW shit today, but I couldn't even do that because I was like way too tired for it. Oh god, definitely punched my mic. Alright, surely I can hit the 1 in 10 sometime before we get to 100 runs, right? Surely. Surely that is allowed. No, it is fucking not. Can't even hit the fucking 2 in 10. More than one time, I guess, before we get to 100 runs. Kind of insane. Kind of fucking insane. We can't hit 5 Glammeows in a row, though. And, like, obviously, Glammeow's the most common thing there, right? We probably should have seen more Glammeows than what we've seen. It's just I should also be seeing at least 8 Igglybuff every once in a while with it when they're the same fucking odds, right? That's what it is. Fuck me. Okay, literally the same odds, but apparently Glammeow just appears 3 times more for no fucking reason, even though it's not even a fucking quarter as good of a fucking Pokemon. I think you could actually give me 10 fucking Glammeows in a box and it's still just gonna be worse than the Igglybuff, because the Igglybuff at least has a real... I mean, to be fair, I feel like think about it. Glammeow probably does some stuff, right? That's really low HP. We were 8, taking 12. We have like okay bulk, just low HP. Yeah, we're okay bulk, we're just really low HP. Only went up to 22 there is fucking insanely low HP, actually, huh? Ugh. Okay, pretty bad penguin, but whatever. Maz is the Nido, not the penguin, right? It looks like we actually have, like, a lot of defense, though, because we're only taking 4 per. I guess 4 per is actually the average, isn't it? It's 5 per that's you don't want to be taking before 4 per's average. It, like, actually doesn't give us any information. Alright, surely the 8% exists, right? Surely the 8% exists. 8% doesn't exist, man. Actually doesn't fucking exist. Skitty is basically the same odds as the 2 Nidos combined, and we have seen 3 Skitties now. 3 Skitties, I think 4 Bummies, 2 Sandshrews, 2 Apalms, which Apalm is the 1%. Got a single Nido. An hour fucking resets, man. What fun. I think I've seen more skitties than fucking Igglybuffs right now, haven't I? I've seen more Sandshrews than fucking Igglybuffs. I've seen the same amount as Apums as fucking Igglybuffs, man. What the fuck is going on here? How are we just only seeing the exact two we don't need? There's like a 30% chance each run should at least be allowed to check the second encounter zone. We just haven't even gotten that yet. How fucking insane is that? Right? Come on. Low HP again. We at least have the attack to kill though. We hit after healing. We healed for 2, so we got 8. 120, so we're taking 12 again. So yeah, just average defense. So probably either special or special attack or special defense down. Could be like speed down high speed and just be outspeeding as well, right? There's technically a possibility. There's technically a possibility. Hope it's not the thing, but I mean, as long as if we're high speed, it means we can outspeed Gibble, right? Which is all that really matters. One thing is just being able to outspeed that. Alright, so this is the one. Surely this is the one. Nope. We're officially 3x the amount of binaries as we are Wigglybuffs, though, so I think that's pretty cool. Alright, surely this time, right? No HP. Will we speed tie? Did I see us losing a speed tie there? Alright, surely this time we can at least hit an Igglybuff. I'm not gonna hit Nido, right? 0 Nidos. Technically only 1 Igglybuff because we got fucking Maxwell present crit spam. Spread or yeah, Maxwell present crit scammed from one of them. So like 1.5 Igglybuffs, 1 Nido in an hour, man. What an insane fucking ING. Oh my god, they don't fucking exist, man. Started at what? 05:25. I want to see exactly how long it actually takes me to get there. So we can see how many runs we've on average actually done right now. See just how fucking absolutely fucking fucked this is. This is insane. This is actually just insane. I should not be taking this long. Don't get me wrong, I understand that should be taking like an hour fucking max on average, right? Probably even less than that. I guess we are like kind of an hour, but I don't even think it should be taking that long. Like I'm saying like max is in like statistical fucking literal everything and still usually hit within an hour, right? We're still just tier. 21 to 17, taking 4 per. 4 is pretty average. Yeah, we took 16 total there. I thought it was not even low HP, right? I mean, we're not plus defense, right? Not plus defense. We're not minus. I guess we know we're Ash, right? I'd see that. Was there for like a second? Actually, this is the one. Actually, this is the one. Against Andrew. It took less than 2 minutes to do this, which means we are getting at least like 25 to 30 per hour, which means with like 25 to 30, probably like, I'll just say 28 is probably a good estimate. Where 28 runs deep without hitting a 8 in 10 or 8 in 100. This would be 92 and 100. Be 1 minus 92 over 100 to the 28th. Yeah, there's a 90% chance we should have already seen at least one Nito by now. If you consider the fact that technically I can take even more than this, I can also take another 20 on top of this 8. So it's actually 28 over 100, which would be 72, right? It's less than a... I guess we've gotten like 2 of those, but it's like less than a 10% chance for us to have not seen this Nito at this point. Fucking insane. Insane. 90% of the time we are supposed to have seen a Nito by this point. 90% of the time we are supposed to have seen a Nito by this point. Alright, surely this time, right? Low HP, this is attack down so we lose. Actually, we might be defense up, so I think we technically win, but I think we have to be exactly bold for that to have happened. We have to be exactly bold for that to have happened. I mean, hear me out. If we just run the most shit fucking piplup I've ever seen in my life, that means we're just guaranteed the Nito finally, right? Surely. One. So that means we're just guaranteed the Nito this one. I can just fucking wipe to Rock instead because I just the most shit fucking piplup ever. Awesome. So ready for it. Insane. Okay, we weren't even hitting at this one anyway. Insane. Hey, that's 29. %9 chance to have not hit this now. Well, less than 9%. Woo. So glad I'm not allowed to just like play this like a fucking normal human. Have to abide by the super set of rules that ever fucking existed for anything in existence. I'm winning this, right? Yeah. Actually, this time has to be it, right? Can't miss 30 times in a row. Okay, may have just accidentally turned that back one. Yeah, I definitely did. Actually, this is the one. Can't miss 30 times in a row. I'm pretty sure it's legitimately more than 30 times, but I could be wrong. This is at least one that is potentially playable. I think I'm allowed to... I guess Peck is the same here, right? We kind of need this to be like a decent bit bummy or something like that, right? But they're like wards I'm allowed to play an Igglybuff run. Probably not with Ledian, though. Probably not with Ledian. I can go for 31. Can we go for 31? Do 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 do. Alright, this gotta be it. You'd be looking at that, but at least good nature. It is at least a good nature. Alright, you're gonna be Bub. Pretty low HP, really low defense as well. I mean, I guess we still only technically took 12 there, so we're only taking 4 still. We just have no HP, right? Yeah, so like low HP and just like mid defense probably. Alright, surely this is the one. Surely. Alright, this is it. This gotta be it. Alright, give it up for try 31. Nope. Try 31 was not it. 7.5% chance. Let's go. Bottom 7.5. There's a 92.5% chance we should have found this by now. Let's go. 97.5% chance we should have already gotten out of here. What are the odds of us only having hit 3 Igglybuffs as well? Do the odds on that one too in a second. I don't feel like doing the odds of actually or something like that. That's a little too much effort. Alright, that's like a little too much effort. We're gonna take a lot of damage here, right? We're still only taking 4s, so we actually have pretty high base defense then. Had decent HP as well. Hasty, so we know we have speed ranges, not my special attack, so we know we have the special attack range. Like this penguin does everything it needs to, we just need to hit a 92.5% chance to have already had a Nido by this point. 92.5 is insane, man. What about me? Alright, surely this is the run. Surely this has gotta be the one. No way this isn't the one. Alright, give it up for attempt 32. Nope. Not attempt 32 either. I should be able to hit the 1% bottom fucking variance on amount of attempts for this. Let's go. It's actually gonna happen. Wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Alright, surely attempt 33 has to have it though, right? Minus speed, fuck off. Hopefully we still just have at least enough speed, right? Officially bottom 7% on this. Let's go. I really that's happening right now? Come on, man. I mean, it's like only I mean, I guess it's just because with my speed, so we just have no chance of fucking running away, right? Yay. My speed bub. Actually, did we even win that? We may have actually lost that from my speed. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Yeah, we did actually beat that, so this is valid. Alright, 32 was, or 33 was also not it. We've now failed 33 times in a row. Let's go. We failed a 8, an almost 1 in 10, 33 times in a row. You expected to have seen basically 3 by now. We have seen 0. Wild. Alright, surely this is the one, right? This has got to be the one. 34 of this reset. Let's go. We're dead. Minus attack penguin. Minus attack penguin. Love minus attack penguin, man. What a good guy. Loses to start a fight. Alright. Surely the well, obviously that's not an attempt for Nita, but attempt 34. Alright, no more minus attack penguins left. God damn it. My speed again with the what's up. Let's go. I mean, so we're just gonna get outsped and killed here, right? Some amount of HP. Realistically, we're not 0 speed, so maybe we outspeed Gibble if we're lucky at 17. Or at least like speed tie and I just take the risk. Alright, I guess the bigger issue is I can't run from any wild fight, so if we run to a wild fight here, we probably just die. Woo. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we actually got away from that. What the? But sleeping on the job. What the? Alright, try 34. That's gotta be it. Now we can go 34 times in a row, missing a 8%. No way. 34 it is. Surely attempt 35 has it. Let's go. Surely attempt 35 has it. What the fuck is going on here, man? This is not just like fucking insane. Oh, I did not mean to do this. Doomed. I fucking took my arrow key off to fucking play with it. I accidentally put it back in and hit the button. Tragic. My bad. Alright. Surely this time is it. Surely. Actually, this is it. Attempt 35. Attempt 35. I feel like I'm owed like the most unreasonable, insane run to have ever fucking existed. Having to go through all of this just to get 1/8% chance. No. Right. Oh no, not this guy. One guy I can't like consistently run from. Oh, Candela Bud. Actually, this is it. Alright, so this is the one. Attempt 35. Get up for attempt 35 of getting one Nito. Get up for attempt 36. Attempt 36 of hitting an 8% chance. Insane. Insane. Again, like, it wouldn't even be that bad if I was at least finding... Where are my Iggly buffs? I've also only hit 3 Iggly buffs in 35 attempts. Right? Like, how is that even possible? Like, what are the actual odds? Like, I'd have to remember how stats work, and I don't really feel like remembering how stats work, right? But it's still pretty insane. Hit a 2 in 10... 3 out of 35 times. Actually, that doesn't sound like completely unrealistic, does it? No, that one doesn't sound completely unrealistic. It's just the not hitting the 8% a single time is completely fucking... What the fuck is going on here? Right? That is actually, like, bottom 5%. Pretty decent HP. Attack looks okay. We went 21 to 8 there. So we took, what, 12? 13? I don't know how low my defense has to be for there to be a 5 roll from that thing, I'm not gonna lie. Most of those are still just 4, so it can't be bad defense. That's at least be okay. This will at least be okay. Alright, attempt 36. Give it up for attempt 36. Alright, attempt 36. Give it up for attempt 36. Attempt 37! Because we've missed 36 times in a row. We are actually going to hit bottom fucking 1% before we're done with this, I guess. Insane. We are bottom 5% on hitting this Nito already. 95% of the time, I'm supposed to already have a fucking Nito right now. Smile. Insane, man. Insane. Like, this Nito is findable at nighttime, right? It's not just, like, randomly not hitting night. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Holy. Alright, this has to be it, right? Has to be. There's no way we can go 97 in a row without finding this guy. There's no way we can go 97 in a row without finding this. All right, attempt 37. Attempt 37. Surely this is the one. All right. Attempt 37 is upon us. We cannot miss an 8% chance 37 times in a row. Ain't no way. We've missed it 37 times in a row. Attempt 38. Let's go. Attempt 38. This is like actually getting ridiculous. This is actually getting so fucking ridiculous. Okay, attempt 38. I'm gonna have to call this soon because like I cannot fucking do this much longer. I'm just gonna get this shit happen constantly. All right, surely we get it on attempt 38. Low HP, attack down, we're dead. Actually, I don't think we were quite dead there, but that's minus attack. It had to be like plus defense minus attack. Supposed not to be dead there, but I'm still just not running that. Fuck off. All right. What's the lower one now? We've done 38 or 37. About to be bottom 4%. It's basically increasing by 0.5 per one, just about. Somewhere near there. At least for right now. Obviously, it'll get less as we get closer to 1, but 100, but actually about to hit bottom 4% on finding this thing. Pretty insane. I should get a pip if we can actually kill this time. We took 16 there. That means we took an extra hit, which means we'll probably attack down, right? We took 4 hits instead of 3. Usually only take 3. Usually only 3, right? Like we have to be minus attack. I mean, like I'm so close to being due a Nito. I really don't want to run a bad nature penguin at least. Actually, this isn't minus attack. You just 0 attack. Oh, you just have so little defense you were taking extra. I see. 0 HP, 0 defense. Yeah, I'm not gonna run this penguin into that. Because, like, we have to get the Nito at some point if we're fucking about to hit bottom 1 fucking percent, right? So, like, surely we just, like, actually take a good B-Bub now and just guarantees us a good B-Bub at 1A Nito run, right? Surely? It's not like we're gonna go another fucking 20 attempts without finding this at this point, right? Like, surely that's not possible. Surely that's just not allowed. One pretty decent attack. I'm minus speed slower than him. I lost a speed tie there. Yeah, I'm not running minus speed slower than that. As I like, we have to get the Neo soon. Like, there's no way. Like, statistically, there's just no way in any realm of probability that we don't fucking hit this soon. It's like too statistically fucking improbable already, but not to happen at some point soon. So I might as well get a good pip up with it. It's actually gonna just take me this long. Mile is fine in most cases. Should have actually probably checked IVs, yeah. Nah, I'm not wasting time on that as long as I can actually kill this. That was 16 again. Which means it was 0 fucking defense and taking a bunch of 5s and 1 4. I don't think I'm gonna run this if it's 0 defense, right? I guess it's mild, so we already know it's minus defense, so no, that's fine. We already know it's going to be minus defense. I'm fine with that. I mean, I hate the up that we got with it, but like, what can you do? It's really bad up with it, but what can you do? Alright, surely this is how it fucking appears. Surely, right? I guess I technically should have healed here, but it wasn't going to matter anyway, man. I'm not allowed to fucking hit the fucking guy. It's 38. Bottom 4%. Bottom 4%. Awesome. Let's go. Bottom 4% on finding this thing is insane. 2 hours hitting 8% at roughly 2 minutes per attempt is pretty fucking insane, but we're going to hit it. Alright, it's obviously good as long as we have enough. I don't even know what to say anymore here, man. Alright, surely. Attempt 39 is the attempt. Surely. We cannot go 39 times in a row without hitting shit. Oh no, we're just going to fucking die because we're going to run into something every single... Fuck off, come on, man. Alright, surely 39 is the attempt we finally find this. 8%. Do 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 do. All right, surely 39 is the attempt. Oh my god, 39 is the attempt. We lost the 50-50 one with a good one, but that's fine. 39 was the attempt. Okay. We did it. An hour and a half, but we fucking did it. All right. Can our penguin do the guy? It needs 16 special attack. Our penguin can do the guy. Has like okay numbers even. I'll check all of our abilities later. Like I said, sadly we're not queen, so we don't get battle armor, but it is what it is. Actually play the game now. All right, we ran out of that pretty fast, don't we? Is this nighttime right now? I've been running into Venonats, right? Do you run into Venonats during nighttime or in 201? You don't, right? So this is considering this daytime right now. Which makes sense because like getting close to night, but it's not quite night, realistically. It might actually be nighttime now. It's probably like right at the... Because we've been seeing skitties. I've seen a Hopper guy recently, but I'm just gonna make sure. But I think I'm gonna do this nighttime for Hoodoo Smoochum. Because I don't really care that much about the Smoochum, right? But that was a weird flash. Because what are the two daytimes here again? The daytime is Chingling, but we can just get Glammeowed, and I'd rather just not get Glammeowed. I kind of want to pull this now before we go for Cat. The Teddiursa from here. Oh, fuck, this has roar. Oh fuck, this has roar. Right? Am I allowed to damage this? I kind of have to be, right? If I don't, I just don't know if I can catch it. Hold up, I need to see if I'm allowed to damage this. Level are we 12 with pound? This is level 4, so I don't think I can actually damage this, right? We should be fine. Press 1. Fuck off, man. 1 in 4. You've be joking me. You've gotta be fucking joking me, man. I mean, the catch rate on that's like fucking 0%, but I have to do that. You've gotta be joking. Yeah, the catch rate, even throwing a great ball on that is 30 fucking %, man. You have to attack it once. It's more likely to miss a fucking capture than to press that roar by fucking like 3 or 4 times. Actually, fucking, there's just no way, man. Took me 39 times to find that Nito just to lose to a fucking 1 in 4 fucking roar from a Teddiursa. Isn't that roar like almost fucking never hitting 2 because of level diff? Is there like over a 20% chance that fucking roar even just misses that it just hit? There's no way. What's the miss chance on roar in this gen? Oh, what the fuck is X? For random integer X. Oh, rough failure chance is level of target over 4, level of target plus level of user. Level of the target was 12 there. So it would have been 12 over 4 all over 12 plus 4. That's the accuracy or its chance to miss? Failure chance. Yeah, it had a 20% chance to even just fail that after hitting it. There's no way in hell, man. It's actually an insane encounter there, too. And I just, like, fuck me, I guess. My bad. What the actual fuck? Like, I'm sorry, what? It took me 39 attempts, the bottom 3% variance to find that Nito. And when I finally do, I get hit by a 1 in 4 into a 20%. Into a 5% chance that roar. Oh, I guess into an 80%. I'm an idiot. Is a 20% chance for it to even fucking press roar. Like, come on, man. And with my attack. Awesome. Awesome, 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 man. Awesome. Holy fucking Christ, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, actually just... I fucking hate these devs so much that I just... Like, I don't understand how they can be this bad. Just, like, fucking allow players to have an actual reasonable rule set instead of the fucking dog shit fucking ego boost that you need from your own fucking dog shit rule set that no one wants to play by, man. Like, holy fuck. So stupid. So fucking stupid. My speed, whatever. I mean, I know I'm not running my speed. I'm at least like, just actually fuck off. Why is this menu still in the game? Oh, I'm going to fucking punch something soon after that. I'm actually going to punch something soon after that. It is actually just fucking infuriating. It is actually just fucking infuriating. Cool, might attack fucking 3 times in a row. Let's go. Thanks, game. So glad to fucking play you. So So glad we have to go through 60 fucking seconds to roll a new one because of stupid ass fucking devs and their stupid ass rule sets because they don't know what the fucking how to actually fucking nuzlocke anything in an enjoyable fucking fashion. Like, yay, viewers get to see me fucking reset now instead of actually fucking play the game. Woo, good fucking rule set, fucking dumbasses. Holy fuck, man. I am going mute for a while. I am basically going mute until the next Nito appears. Okay, no, I'm done with this shit. The fucking devs can go fuck themselves. I'm not fucking doing this VSI shit. I'm finding a decent title or a decent penguin, and I'm just fucking forcing a fucking Nido. I don't give a shit anymore. Like the stupid ass fucking devs who've never fucking done an actual fucking Nuzlocke in their fucking life want to make arbitrary fucking rules. I'm not fucking doing this shit anymore, man. This is just like too fucking stupid. Like you can't be this bad. Like it's just fucking insane. Like I'm not doing this shit anymore. Like fuck that stupid ass fucking shit. Just fucking stupid anyway. Like this shit is just too fucking abysmally fucking agonizing. I'm just finding a decent fucking penguin and I'm just forcing the Nido. Pretty decent one. Yeah, I'm just saving one Sand Gem and forcing the Nido. I don't care anymore. Oh, oops. So Ben switched like an idiot. Technically, I can just run Igglybuff. I don't mind this. It's like a bum. I can just run this. I should have saved before that. I actually have to reset this now. This isn't like bum me or something good. With female bum me. Okay, I mean, I guess I have to actually reset this because I caught that. My bad. Oh, that's fucking annoying. That was actually a good penguin as well. You know, like literally, next time I get a good penguin, I'm just saving before that. I'm going until we have Igglybuff or Nido, and I just don't give a shit anymore, man. Shit is just fucking stupid. Stupid devs are fucking stupid and just have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Who would have fucking guessed? Going on some stupid ass fucking sheet that just makes people have to fucking have a miserable time doing something that's supposed to be enjoyable. Like my fucking bad. Oh no. Never fucking recover. Max is fine. 1, 2. Zero attack, but it's at least plus attack. I think it's zero special defense as well, though, which is weird. But it's probably good enough. Like, guess I can actually do a nickname here if I'm just saving and forcing encounter now anyway. Actually just playing like a reasonable Nuzlocke. Okay, I mean, I forgot to save again, didn't I? I mean, like I said, I'm just running until I find Nito or Iggly. I don't give a shit anymore. Dogs can go fuck themselves. And that stupid ass fucking high horse they can't get off of. No, Iggly if I could have actually taken there. No, Iggly I couldn't take it there. I'll accept to reset on that. I'll accept to reset if I actually go past something I'm supposed to be taking. But like, if it's not one of those two, I'm not taking a fucking reset. But one decent-ish nature, 0 attack, not doing. Maybe it's just fine if it has enough. 1, 2. Serious is fine. 1 is fine. 3 numbers under 10 I'm not running. There's no way in hell. Mass attack, why am I even looking? I think cannot kill title. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Why is that still in the game? Ivan's fine if it has the special attack to support it. This does not have this. I mean, 3 numbers under 0 as well. One of which is HP, which is one of the more important numbers. Tragic. It's actually really good if that had a special attack though. I was like you probably want to slightly more special attack on the Gibble later, right? But or the bite later, but my speed. Charlie is fine if we have the special attack. As a special attack with 0 defense, 0 attack is not really fucking reasonable. Not gonna lie. I was never even finding reasonable piplups. It's insane. My speed. Off. Control's fine. If I have to see if this is 21. Okay, not even 21. AC is honestly fine if this is 21. It is not 21. Tragic. I'm selling the suits. Knife is more than fine. 21. Just don't have zeros, please. Negative bulk, but honestly, I just want to fucking play the game right now. Fucking 2 hours and we haven't done a single fucking fight. Stupid ass fucking devs and their stupid ass fucking rules that shouldn't fucking exist. God, we actually have negative bulk here. Holy shit. We wanted at anything looking at us. You're actually dying to anything looking at us. I just need to look at the B patch stuff, or not B patch, but the stuff, right? Oh shit, it's the one. Early buff is fine. I'll actually take this. It hit like something decent with it, right? But this is like a baseline is not bad. That's not bad with it. Alright, surely now that I have a run, I don't get fucking Teddiasa fucking roll into roll hitting on level 12 again, right? Surely that can't happen twice in a row. I want to do this at nighttime because I just want to dodge cap. I think cat here would be tragic. Reap is really good. I don't think I'm allowed to attack him with Reap. That sounds giga fiction. We're able to attack with something that I didn't level yet, but really? Do a crit at the very fucking end, like actually just fuck off, game actually just fuck off, actually just fuck off. What a bad fucking game. Reap is a 225, isn't it? I'm not crazy. Which means that was like, what, 60% per fucking throw that we just missed on? Yeah, what the fuck is happening today? Yeah, that's 255. That means that is 60% per fucking throw we had there. To miss everyone. That. Oh, wait, this is a great ball. It's 80% with great ball. Yep. 60% per throw. Awesome. What a fun fucking game. That is a really fun time. 60% per fucking throw. Only threw fucking 5 of them. What the actual fuck is happening today? Like what are these? Like, what is this probability? Like, this is just fucking ridiculous. Fucking 42 attempts before we hit our first fucking 8%. On that run, we immediately lose to a fucking not even fucking like what was a 15% chance for the reward to ever be possible, assuming we had to also hit the Teddiasa. Like, come the fuck on, man. Let's speed down because the game's fucking bad and you can't just actually play it. It's really fun. Thanks, devs. The thing is, it's not even the fucking game that's the issue. It's their fucking stupid ass rule set that shouldn't exist. Smile. Love when people have no idea what they're fucking doing and have never actually fucking done this in their life and have no idea how the fuck to actually cater to the fucking community or just have ever fucking actually done a fucking Nuzlocke past their fucking one fucking base fucking fire red fucking Nuzlocke. Just decide to make rules that don't make fucking sense for a bunch of fucking casuals that don't know what they want. Like a bunch of fucking viewers who will never fucking get past Rourke. Just what the devs are designing an entire fucking rule set for some fucking reason. It's really fun. What a good idea. Ah, so much fun. Can't understand it, man. Party's fine. 21. Just have numbers, please. 0 speed, 0 HP, mid everything else other than special defense. I'll pass. A little bit too weak, I think. Unplayable. Water's unplayable, so glad we've gotten it 3 times in a row. Thanks, game. And we just get an air duck for null so I can actually be interested in playing it again, please. My speed, unplayable. Woo. Over 2 hours, I still haven't been allowed to run a run because of some fucking dog shit rule set from a bunch of guys who probably couldn't fucking beat Ruark in 100 fucking attempts. Let's go. Another speed down. Woo. Thanks, game. I allowed you to do another fucking minute just to try to see another one. Good rule set, I think. Knives not bad. 22 is fucking dog shit though. God, this is an old ass song. Holy. That is so fucking ass, man. Come on. 0 speed, 0 HP, sub 10 attack. Woo. So I get to go through another 60 seconds just to see a new one. Yay. Yay. 22. Why can't... Oh, I'm typing into that. Yay, 22. Otherwise, it spend 60 seconds getting back there. Woo. Good rule set. Late trainer card can't even physically do anything at this point, but gotta fucking reset it. Too fucking important. Doesn't fucking do anything in a fucking average game, but like, here we are. Trainer card probably matters in 1 in fucking every 10,000 fucking games, but here we are being forced to reset for it every single fucking time instead of just saving time. What a good rule set. Doesn't have no special attack and also just has 0 and fucking 5 stats for fun. Ready is fine. 2.1. Please just have numbers so I can play the game. And cool. Multiple stats below 10. Again. Like every other run. This is really fun. Alright, surely before 3 hours I'm gonna be allowed to run and run with the stupid ass fucking rule set, right? Smile. And pitch is fine and if it's not 22. This is really fucking fun, man. Why am I fucking resetting like this, man? Like, why am I still doing this? Like, actually, just like, fuck off. Why am I still doing this? I'm done with this shit. I'm going to fucking say before the fucking case and just, like, sit there until I find an actual fucking mon here. Like, I'm done with this shit. Like, why am I still following this fucking stupid-ass fucking rule set from a bunch of fucking dumbasses who don't know what the fuck they're doing? Like, why? Like, who the fuck cares? I don't understand why I'm still fucking doing this shit. I literally just say before the fucking case, if I just say fuck them and their stupid-ass fucking rule set, there's not a single person who ever fucking exists who wants to fucking play by. Hold. Ashwell's fine. 1-2 though, it's not fine. Tim is not fine. Lax is fine, but 22. Jolly, but 22. Hasty, 21. Multiple zeros. 22. Only, but 22. Dashboard 21. 0 in every single stat. Man, suppose the game just suddenly feels playable if you just fucking do things reasonably. Relax is not it. It's like, look how much better this feels. Like, imagine. Like, we haven't even hit one yet, and it still just feels 5,000 times better than whatever the fuck I was just fucking doing because of some stupid ass fucking devs who don't know what the fuck how to actually fucking enjoy a Nuzlocke. It's fucking insane. And this already just feels 1,000 times better. Before I even say, oh, I can be fucking greedy with my Piplup, I literally have not seen a single Piplup I would have fucking taken with all the fucking with the fucking hour-long fucking resets either. That's fine. I mean, 0 and fucking 3 stats I would never take under any circumstance anyway, right? Or just been a waste of a fucking another minute. Hold. Speed down. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine if every single one of these just took an extra minute when I just see the fucking lost nature on the fucking wall immediately. Really good if this is 22 or 21. Careful's fine if we have the special attack. I mean, we have 0 attack, but we're at least 21. 0 attack, but we're at least 21 here. But we'll be careful. I mean, this is one I would actually accept under most circumstances, so I'm fine with this one. Do 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 do. Oh, I just have that open. Okay, that's something felt wrong there. Now I'm just going until Nito, and then I can finally play the game again. Well, it took maybe like 10 minutes instead of fucking 4 fucking hours of fucking bullshit. Man, would have guessed that actually being allowed to make a reasonable rule set makes the game fucking more enjoyable. Damn. I love when fucking devs just say, fuck you, we don't want you to play our fucking game because we have too... Melee buff is... No, I mean, if I'm doing this, I'm going for the fucking Nito. I don't care. Melee buff is fine, but I'm going for the fucking Nito. And we're calling it that. Like, I don't give a shit anymore. And, you know, another 30 runs without it. Like, yeah, see, I would have had to do another fucking 30 runs of this shit like this, man. Like, it's just a stupid-ass rule set from a bunch of fucking people who don't know how to actually enjoy themselves and just want to fuck over people for no fucking reason. Just fucking bad fucking devs being fucking dog shit. Oh man, look, instead of fucking 4 hours to get a playable run, we now have the same effect of getting a playable run, but in 10 minutes. Whoa. Insane. Crazy how that's just allowed to fucking happen if a bunch of fucking dumbass fucking devs don't fucking give you a dogshit rule set. It's completely fucking arbitrary and irrelevant. Damn. Actually insane how that happens. Alright. So I think I just go and pull this nighttime. Technically, I could go get cat here, but you don't get a cat at nighttime pull this anyway, so it's fine. Bidoof. Okay, I really don't want to run a Bidoof, but we at least have the Nito, so I should probably just run it. Yeah, I'd probably pull here. The cat's here, right? Ready lakefront nighttime. Nighttime has cats, daytime doesn't. Like, we hit that cat, oh well. I think I'd still rather do this at nighttime. I mean, Vulpix is just like a better encounter, though, than Skitty Whisma. I guess Skitty's still actually pretty good. No, Skitty's still good, but we can just get it from cat, right? Maybe I should do this one at daytime. I can just do the next two at daytime, actually. Alright. I'm actually allowed to play the game. I can reasonably tilt at least, though. Thank God. I guess there is the argument for still pulling tree here, but there's some pretty bad trees, right? Versus the grass here actually being kind of good. There's an argument for just doing tree here as well, though. Maybe I should do, like, over here first, I might miss over here. I go for tree. It's kind of hard when you have a Bidoof to risk having another deadweight mon there, right? Like, we just miss one. Both of these, we just have multiple deadweight mon. I mean, that's actually a pretty good mon. I don't hate that. I think if this I'm allowed to just go tree here and just hope for the high roll. We didn't hit anyway, but this is a style, so I'm not going to complain. I think I'm just like done doing nicknames though. Like these 3 hours have killed my drive to actually do a lot of the fun stuff with the game. It's just unfun what we just had to do. It's overall pretty decent though. Neato. Bold, I believe. Do you actually get a decent bit of special attacks? Obviously, this is bad for a few moves here, but do you actually get reasonable special attacks? Not really. I mean, you get Earth Power, right? Oh, you're actually not even going to get Earth Power if I don't. I'm evolving you at 23 to have Body Slam plus Crunch, right? Or to have at least gotten Dig plus Crunch. So Bolt actually is a little awkward on this. Auction IVs, but still just like more runnable than any other box we've had today. Just by having one of them. Decent IVs, okayish nature, like the boof's good. The less one in the box. Careful is fine here. Low attack, no HP. So just a Sentry though, so I can't hate on it. Rash, this one is guaranteed ability, right? I mean, Rash is just neutral or whatever. Zero speed, zero that. Really bad IVs overall, but it is what it is, right? Happens sometimes. I think I'm just not gonna even delay Cave, honestly. Now, I'll probably still do Cave shenanigans. Do I have another encounter for then? I have one more, right? I might not have to use anywhere. No, we did not have Wormadam here, obviously, but surely with Bale, I'll just bring it to like 15 is enough, right? Do everything I need to do. This isn't actually a bad box if you just like make it through early game, though. It's just like a little awkward to make this through early game. A lot of delays in this box too for later, but later me issue. I was definitely double kick. I don't know why I expected to bing Sally out first. Sally should be able to one-shot Cricketune, right? Or Cricketot. I'd be very surprised if it couldn't. It looks like it was pretty good one shot. It doesn't look like it has guaranteed one-shots. I'm still gonna just risk it. Is this even stronger on a styly? Probably not, right? I'm just saying attack for fun, I guess. Do. Probably not gonna pull 2 or 4 or Ravage, right? I'll actually go for the Goldeen. I'll just use Next Zone as my delay mon. I don't think I'm gonna pick up Azumarill here either. Azumarill's for what, the Gyarados? It's actually like not that bad if you like. I can probably just find another counter there anyway. Smile. If I don't, I can just stack them onto it if I absolutely have to. Isn't there like a really good rod in that area? Twin Leaf? Yeah, Twin Leaf just has a Poliwhirl good rod, which is insane, right? Just pick up later. Maybe like around the time we're actually getting to the point where we can use Poliwhirls well, right? I'm likely using my first stone on something slightly different. I'm fine with Styly lead here. I guess I could go with my Love Disc, couldn't I? Hydro Cannon. Down, buddy. Did we miss? Is that Bright Powder? I remember this having Bright Powder for some reason. It was probably the best here, right? Oh no, we hit. I just didn't see the damage range unless that was a thing. This has Bright Powder, doesn't it? I didn't check to see if this is simple or not. This might not be simple. Fine, really. It's actually Gonna be super fucking annoying. What do we get? Metal Claw? Yeah. Oh, glow? Yo, calm down, buddy. Adaptability, Citrus should just go pretty hard, right? Oh, I should lead that on most of these fights. I wake up at a decent point, right? Thank you. Moving hand, nah. The next fight is like never that bad. Look at very slow Bidoof. Oh god, we're doing 0 damage. I think you have double kick, right? 1 HP. Shit, Caldio, calm down, buddy. Forty versus 70. Yeah, there's no way you're poisoning with this. Unless we're like actually digging for poison, but I doubt that's going to happen. Oh, I gotta get my cat. That's what I forgot to get. So I feel like I'm supposed to have one more encounter here. Alright, well, Meow is what it is. So I think this thing can actually do some work if it's thick fat. It's just if it's other thing is not great. Huge old wet rod. Let's go. Let's go get our token Love Disc real quick. Then we can just look at Glammeow and Love Disc at the same time. And that should be all the encounters we have right now. I think there's technically some things I might need to die ball for, right? Not like a lot, but like some of these are like actually kind of head. At the average. I gotta just look again at everyone here, except for Bidoof. Bidoof I don't really care about. Sassy, speed down, Love Disc is obviously abysmal, is what it is. I don't think this outspeeds Cranidos anymore, so it might make a weird Cranidos line, but we'll see. Absolute ass shit. Glammeow. What can I say other than it's just like really bad? I mean, if I just have to like sack Finian, I can just trade Glammeow instead, then if that's the Glammeow. Not like a super insane penguin because of low attack, but still a very good penguin. Which has had more attack, but is what it is. 0 HP is also weird. Which has had more speed, but still should be able to do most of its job with Reckless. This thing's obviously not a like a very bad Nito, but it is what it is, right? And that's everything we have, right? We pulled 201, saving Twin Leaf, pulled Lakefront, pulled Variety, Sand Gem, 219, 202, saving 204, and that, and 218. So next pull is 203. Yeah, that's everyone. Okay, how bad is... let me go look at mine again, because it's like... Oh, not mine, sorry. Obligate 1-4. Teddy is not bad for later. Bonsley's okay. Zubat's good. Nosepass is good. Dunspass is good if you catch it. Geodude is good. Cubone... I mean, most of these are actually good. But Teddy is just weird because you can just like lose it, but like, oh well, I'm just going to reset if we lose the Teddy, right? I think it's fine. My next encounter is definitely at nighttime though, because spin-back chances. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not repel gate anymore. I think I'm like just not loving that as much as I would like to, in all honesty. No inputs. Wait, what? What do you mean no inputs? Is that what the fuck are you saying to me? This is saved, right? This is the right one, right? It should be. 427, copy one. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Way too Tutwig. I think I'm most afraid of is like slack off, right? I probably want like Babail for that, honestly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to have like exactly Babail for that in a box like this. We'll just Styly evolve. I don't think I want to ever take the Styravia, but I'll probably put things like 14 here. Probably the easier way. Probably just gonna be necessary for what we're running here. I cannot bring one Mon. That would probably be Love Disc, honestly, right? I don't think either that or Piplup has... I mean, maybe it's actually Love Disc over Piplup. This is a very good Love Disc. Even if my speeder should outspeed everything here. I just think I bring Love Disc over Piplup, honestly. And just don't bring Piplup for this. Is that a Glameow? Does Glameow really have a use here? Let's go ahead and do 14 on everything here. At least everything I bring to this fight. I kill might really bring Glameow out against, right? I think that's the issue. I was like, I actually can't think who I would bring Glameow out against. Zero speed Styly doesn't outspeed Mankey, which is a little lock. Is what it is. Doesn't really have like great Apom eats, right? We'll see. I think I definitely want Babail for this. I do kind of like having speed control on this guy, I'm not gonna lie. I just go 14 on everything else I'm banging. This fight is like kind of weird. Oh, I did not mean to go 14 on Sentret. That's kind of weird. Oh no, I didn't mean to go 14, never mind. They just said I'll go 14 on everything. I think this should be fine. I just like feel like I have to have a bail for slack off, right? I don't think anything else in my box can really do that. How am I taking care of the Apom? The Apom's the other thing. I'm not really sure exactly how I'm taking care of it. I don't have like super bulky Mon for it anywhere. I think it has to be either Glameow or Love Disc. I probably lead Love Disc. It means I'm not going to get a hit on whatever comes out. It'll be a Lekid coming out. I don't actually know what I'm doing into Elekid either. Becoming into a Shockwave, specifically. And or T-Wave. Becoming into a T-Wave, it's kind of fucked, right? This thing I'm a little afraid of. I mean, I guess I just go into Glameow, right? And Glameow doesn't really even do anything there. I think how it does anything is Elekid. I probably do just need something slower than Apom then. This still does decent damage ranges. I think that U-turn is kind of rough though, honestly. I could do something pretty stupid here though. Does anything else have a fighting move? Or was it only Mankey? I look, it also has a fighting move. Just Tutwig. You do something a little bit weird here, I think. Just lead this guy. No, I have to actually talk to this guy, right? Just in crit here, but I think this is like one of the better ways to do this. I'm just gonna queue up a secret power here into the U-turn. Because it should go into Mankey and I can just OTK Mankey. Just an Ellicott out because of rolling kick. This will be on rolling kick though, is the only thing that makes this kind of weird. We use Styly as like a pivot to try to get Shockwave. That's a valid option. Is that do Nido if I'm doing that though, right? They go Nido here, get rolling kick, get poison, and I go into Meow off of Shockwave or T-Wave. And now I can just always live one rolling kick. I can just feint attack. Two feint attacks probably kills because of the thing, right? This does have static, but could also charm here. I'm taking so much from the crit that I think I just feint attack. Yeah, next feint attack should just kill on outspeed now. Spell comes in because it has Rock Smash. This should be... I think this is still just a ton, though. Should be, like, relatively safe. Just go Starly. Or not Starly, sorry. Nido. Nido has a very good matchup into this, even coming into a slightly inefficient move. Now we just outspeed. Oh, we don't always kill here because this is, like, a really bad Nido. That's part of the issue. Is it bad enough Nido that this isn't always a kill? It's actually really unfortunate. It always kills us, obviously. That means I have to go Starly. Only that I have to double high rolls. This doesn't have a prior move, right? Bail for this. Hello comes out. And we just fast off a kill here. Yeah. He's gonna fake out, but we're not taking that much damage. U-turn is 16. Yeah, this is like an unfortunate thing about Nido being that bad, because Nido can usually do that pretty consistently. Let me make this nighttime. I don't have any sleep or anything like that here, right? I have poison point technically. Probably catch anything before in the time of a poison point, right? Can't get Bidoof here at least. Smile. We actually would have gotten it too. Give me a break. Okay, this is a really good hit. Is an insane hit for this box because this should be a reasonable leap, hopefully. I think I'm just gonna not do the delay anyway. I'm gonna try to manage this only being 12. Just see how it looks. Just my guys do have a lot of XP right now, so I have to be kind of careful. Also, I don't have like a Womadam bell out for a lot of shit. Okay. Should we just Penguin lead next fight? Two. One lead. Should get Trico. I don't think I'm ever afraid of the Trico, right? Sorry, just has like insane Trico line. Is anything actually super effective in Styly? No. Moving on to Trico. Slightly more special attack than attack. Should just be Water Pulse coming out, right? Of a bite. It's a Styly. Should just be Water Pulse. Nothing else stab. So we get Whisma next. So I can just have Bibarel already set up to being out. We are unaware Bibarel. That's pretty nice. I think it's also pretty good there. I can always have Bibarel as the backup just in case. Take some mana can generically bulk it. Because Bibarel obviously doesn't want to come to that many fights already being 15, right? Because it's kind of just my strongest spawn the blocks right now. Oh, why spin it back? Yeah. Let me grab like... Do I love this yet? It can't do that because we're technically seeing a slow, it can't. That's perfectly fine though. I don't hate that at all. Actually, Loki kind of good for us. This should still be Wisma. You got Sintret. I took 21 there. Should be safe, right? Yeah, we only died to 3 rolls of crit. Would have actually been the roll that kills us too. Can keep this out now though. We should see kill, so we actually get a reasonable swap now though, which is the key thing. We can actually go here. D-Dance +1, we should still be fine in. 24. Are we faster than this? No. Let's get back. Yeah, because we take no damage. Next guy is the Chikorita. Lead spinner, I can go from there. What level is the Sentret Evo? You guys have to think about some stuff. But it is also 15. Is there a delay there? You really want to delay for Slam if you can. Yeah, you kind of have to delay for Slam at 19, but that's fine. Yeah, you have to delay for Slam if you can. The move is too good. But I delay for Sucker Punch at that point too. I'd probably delay for Sucker Punch at that point too, honestly. So just delay for Slam Sucker Punch on this guy. We're just never evolving it no matter what anyway. Okay. That's the only thing somewhat close to an Evo here, because I already know Styly as a Giga Delay. I'm just keeping it as a Styly for as long as possible. Because Baybud at 50 is a lot earlier than Baybud at 60. A lot earlier than Baybud at 70. Is it just the double edge is a good timing? I already know that none of these guys are Evoing. Okay. So we Spinarak lead. Spinarak should get Torchic, seeing super effective move, shenanigans. I have Piplup for that. My Rattata just has to be Babale, right? I don't have another option. My Rattata has to be Babale no matter what. Squaddle can be any number of things. Squaddle is not really an issue. Which life? Go into level Bebub. Little Bubble. Doesn't really matter what we pull out here, but I think it's Rattata. We just have to go with Babale because Babale's the only thing that can fight this thing. Squaddle. I'm probably just gonna have everyone come in once against this thing after Nido. I guess Nido's not guaranteed a toxic, right? Oh, easy. I'm gonna have everything come in once against this thing and just like fight at the end with like Spinarak. You've seen it, you've seen it, you've seen it, you've seen it. You've now seen it. And Spinarak can finish it off with some Leech Lives because this is only a Miracle. Next fight's a little bit annoying, but I'm assuming Styly has a pretty good line on it. Styly actually doesn't have good damage ranges on this. Styly has noticeably bad damage ranges on this, so I might just lead Spinarak then, honestly. So one Styly, I still want that. I think I don't have right now Glameow and Sintret. I probably want Sintret. Sintret is actually pretty good here. I just don't know over who. Probably over bad physical attacker. Who's a bad physical attacker? Sintret. Maybe it is Styly. No, there's no way it's Styly. I don't want to drop Love Disc because Love Disc is actually... I guess it's actually Penguin, right? I think it's actually Penguin. Just because we're healing on Spinarak, I should be able to take care of most of this, though. At least, like, a Veil Edge portion of it. You make a debate I should level 1 here first, but... Oh, that's not... Okay. Best protect anyway. Gotta protect, huge. Every time the spells are protected is very big for us. Oh wait, maybe I should not have pressed that move. It does have Nightshade here, which is nice. Once it does have defense. It's actually a lot of XP we just got on this guy, holy. I guess this is a fast XP guy, right? Yeah, this is fast XP group. I think it's worth doing all that with Spinnerack though. I think Spinnerack has a bunch of other uses before Aeridos. Obviously 16. Next is the Snubble, which might get a little bit annoying. Sadly, Sentry to Speed Tide, getting intimed. There's one of our better damage ranges against it though. I don't really have good special attackers, right? It's not entirely true. What's my Electrike? That's the thing I'm like somewhat afraid of. I think I just have Mon that can take care of it though. Bring Glameow just in case. Who is allowed to Riolu? I think this has to be Nido, right? If Nido's doing that, who is my Electrike? Probably it either has to be Spinnerack. I don't know how much more I want to use Spinnerack though. Is Spinnerack or Sentra? Was Spinnerack 15 or 14? 14. It's Spinnerack. So this Nido, I think it's Glameow Spinnerack. Nido, are you slower than Electrike? You are. Like, just like, what did you have to be my real? No, you have to be my Yolu anyway. You're also slower than that, though. They're all slower than the Mon that they're countering. Mostly just Spinnerack, actually. And it's even that's the speed tie. Okay, we won't love this here because love this is a special attacker without speed. It does just one shot. Do we even die to this? I'm kind of down to just water pulse this because we don't die. See what happens. I don't really want this to take more XP, so I will just go here. If we get put to sleep, we can do something with someone else. That's just Riolu. It's probably not a bad move, but I think if we just go straight here, we should be looking pretty decent. Really good poison. If it sludges us, we should be safe. How much is a Smelling Salt crit? 24? I'd like to not risk that. Am I allowed to go Spinnerack? Yes and no. Glameow only dies if it can press Rolling Kick, and it can't press Rolling Kick right now. I'm kind of down to just go Glameow. I think a Smelling Salt from Glameow should kill here, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, we don't want anyone to level yet, or to Evo yet. This entire box. I guess Nido's technically allowed to Evo if it's its Evo point, right? That's it. Nido is allowed to Evo, though. I'm not saying no to a Nidorina. Obviously, that's it. 16 if that's ID. Getting to 16, we're kind of in trouble, but would be what it is. Yeah, because not until 23 I need to Evo anyway, and I'm probably just seeing that 23 immediately, right? I don't think I'm ever delaying for 25 for Drill Run. I mean, I don't think I can, right? Because I need Crunch. We'll just have to live with Earthquake later. Just like dig Earthquake. Dig into Earthquake. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Alright, next is the Demon Mareep, right? Do I have a good answer for Demon Mareep? Not really. I don't really have a good answer for Demon Mareep, so I might just have to Babel lead that. Sentra's like not bad if I was allowed to pre-sleep, but I'm not allowed to pre-sleep. Sentra's actually really good if I'm allowed to pre-sleep. That's so tragic. Sentra is insane if I'm allowed to pre-sleep here. And it would almost be like that would make the game somewhat playable. Because the rest of these are easy, right? So I think I might... I'll give Citrus a chance, and then just have a pivot line if I need. It shows Citrus is, like, slow until it evolves at least, right? I think this one didn't even have that much speed to begin with. It's like the rest of these should be easy, right? Like the rest of these should just fall over. Like Spinnerack makes one guy fall over. Can also use Nido for that, so I can use both of them as just Pivotmon if I need to. Chimchar just falls over to Love Disc or Piplup. Preferring... I guess they're both 14 now. I prefer Piplup because Piplup's going to level anyway at some point, right? And their Piplup should just eventually go down to some combination of random guys. If I need to pivot through a Shockwave, who am I pivoting through? I think I really have like a good special Bulkmon, do I? Yeah, I actually don't have a single Mon that can pivot through Shockwave. Well, I have one Mon that can pivot through Shockwave. I guess technically. It's just Spinnerack. I guess I have to have Bale in here, right? Almost all just probably just Meow. Some combination at the end will just be able to do the rest. Yeah, Slapping can be a little bit demonic though. Hopefully we just get past it decently. Use T-Wave. I mean, I have to get at least one Super Power here, I think. And it got the crit. It used T-Wave, we full parried twice, and it got the crit that it has to have to kill. I don't know what to say. What do you want me to do about that one? Right? Welcome to this fucking stupid-ass game sometimes. I mean, you just kind of have to play it like that, though, because that fucking thing is just a demon. Right? And because it has HPI, so it's not even like pulling a grass type helps it in the slightest. Just is how it is. This is what that mon is. Really fun. I forgot to do that. I mean, it just is what that mon is, though. Like, it has to... Because I have to get at least one secret power there to be reasonable, because my Babel is not a guaranteed kill. Right? My Babel is actually like a very low chance of killing, because my Babel is ass and a Babel, which is just low-key already ass because it's fucking Babel. Is what it is. Bashful. 0.1. That's... Which had more speed. I think that's actually acceptable. I think that is acceptable. Big stretch. I'm just go 11 for these captures, so I'm like a little bit less of a damage range. I could see it. Going 12 for these captures is probably incorrect. I should probably only go like 10 for these captures, honestly, right? I could see it. I see an argument that I should only go 10 for these captures. Illy buff, Mel. I'm fine with Mel Illy buff here. I don't hate it. If I'm not gonna go for the Nido, this is exactly what you want, right? think like these are the two that I find acceptable. Pity's kind of weak, but is what it is. Maybe I probably shouldn't have actually done this encounter yet. Oops, my bad. That does mean I kind of just need to go for tree, right? Just at least try to get Bummy. Have something going for us. I don't want to do this at nighttime. Feel. It's not like bad. Not great here, but it's not bad, right? I'll just try to go for tree here. Fuck. Okay, I'm not winning as a Gazoon. That one's not happening. Made deep enough there, I'll at least do this. Hello? All the buttons are being pressed. All the buttons are being pressed. Like, what the fuck was that? Weird ass thing. I don't actually have the scoop going right now, right? Yeah, whatever. Careful's fine if we have the range. That definitely does not have the range, right? Do I remember to save? No. It's fine. That's fine. Alright, just good Piplup, I believe. Show us a good Piplup. Lonely, technically fine. Don't want to do. Yeah. Docile, taunt one. I'm not gonna run a zero attack. Alright, there's just no way. Zero attack is just a little bit too ass. Again, zero attack, 0 HP. Yeah, that was like into the defense or something super like that, sure, but like not an attack. Impish is fine if we have the range. 22. Attack down, just loses the title. Jolly's fine if we have the range. 22. Rash is fine. 21. God, if I didn't have 0 HP, I'd run this in a second. But it does have 0 HP. I don't think I take a 0 HP guy. Jolly is fine if we have the range. 21. Has the range, again, just like mid everything except 0 and 2 stats that are relatively relevant. Kind of odd. 0 speed, or down speed. Hasty is fine. 21. Those are acceptable numbers for decent nature. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Man, something like that just felt 100 times better to get a reasonable starter. Insane. Alright. Oh, I think it's on. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is gonna be A. Ah! I especially just the turtle, right? But it's a penguin. So down. I love that little turtle gif. It's amazing. I guess I was only gonna go to 10 for this capture, wasn't I? Oops. Again, I think Iggly buff is good enough to take here, so I will take an Iggly buff. It's like exactly Iggly buff and Nita that I'm willing to take there. I think Nita's obviously better, but Iggly buff is just good enough. Yeah, for catching Citrus there, we're doing tree anyway. I was hoping for, I mean, female combi at least, I guess. All right, this is actually like a somewhat head catch. I'm just gonna check the great ball. Oh, yeah, happens sometimes. What can you do? Oops. Happens sometimes. What can you do? I mean, I can probably pick a combi. Combis don't have horrible resistances. I have to say before this one and immediately hit calm. That's so fucking tragic. I don't know, man. This just feels like 10,000 times better, right? Like, I just, like, don't get it. Like, the enjoyment of the game doing this compared to whatever the fuck I was doing earlier for the Hall of Fame rules. Just 1,000 times better, right? Like, it just feels actually good to play the game now. It's just like, I just can't fucking understand. I've got to save again, and this is attack down 3 times in a row, tragic. Right. Oh no, that's the one. It's doomed. Got to save again. I'm sure this is just one that's playable, right? I was like in such a habit of not saving now. It's like so weird. Right. Got to save again. Fuck. I mean, I guess I could just save state, but that's too much effort. It feels like fucking taboo to just do something that just makes the game better now, right? So stupid. Just like giving feeding to do it. Got to save again. Please just be good enough. Oh, fuck. No, it's not. Holy fuck. I've not seen one that bad in a while. I even know if that one's fucking 2-1 or 2-1-2, because if that's 2-1-2, I'm gonna be so sad. Well, if that's 2-1, well, yeah, if that's 2-1, I'll be so sad. It's like that one is 2-1, right? Imagine, holy. BG, BG. Not it somewhere. I mean, it's something on Discord. It didn't save again because I got distracted doing the thing. No. Docile, so we can just like high roll this one. Magic. I'll surely remember to save this time. Surely I will remember to save this time. I will remember to save this time. I believe. We will remember to save this time. Ain't no way we can fail again. Alright, save in front of the case because fuck the devs and the stupid ass rule sets. And then find my Bebub. Adamant's not bad if we have the range. Has the range, pretty good stats, very good Bebub. I think we'll Bebub that's even in Super Duel set. Look at all that attack. Look at him go. Look at the bub go. Let me grab this. I just want to come back down here. Do, do, do. All right, go find me the guy. Oh no, I did the thing again. Oh well. My hands are so far behind my head. I'm so lean back. Do 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 do. All right, like I said, just going until probably just actually going into the Nido. I feel like the Nido before getting is just too important. We could hit the Nido and one this time for one time for once. Nope. Okay, go through run. I think like all the Iggly buffs now though. Like, oh no, it's not an official run in the worst fucking rule set to ever exist. Whatever will we do? Yeah, there's the Nido again. Obviously, we're taking even Nido, but this is the better one. So debate the order of how I want to pull this now, though. I guess I should always go Lakefront first, because that technically like slightly increases bummy chance. So I want to just do that at nighttime, obviously. Probably want to actually use the poison point for that, right? Just want to dodge exactly Bidoof. Bidoof is the only thing we really don't want to see here. 2 times in a row, but what can you do? It's just like I need to know if I need to actually pull for this, so we should go up here next, right? Spinac's a good one. Do not hate that at all. You actually have a pretty good chance of getting Shinx in a second as well. That does mean I just need to pull for Tree, though. Bummy is too good of him on. There are too many misses here. Yes! I probably actually have to damage this, right? This has Seed Bomb, Leech Life, so it can't do much to us. Am I allowed to Poison Sting this? Probably, right? Yeah, okay. You have a chance of capture. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Wait, the M, right? Birmingham has arrived. Alright. This is actually a pretty good run then. This is the kind of run where I actually debate just forcing the Sand Slash to guarantee we have a Granados, unironically. Like, I actually just debate taking a Sand Slash to force Granados here. I'm probably just using Birmingham for... Birmingham for Berry 2, right? Like everything 12 for right now. Like, guaranteed to be a super good run, because we still have one more good mod that we should be able to hit on 203. Like, yeah, we have the Bidoof. Unlucky, but at least we can't hit it later, right? Or is it just down, like, one insane encounter? Very good lead for all these fights. Boop. We actually might have died to crit there. Should have enough I can keep going here. Just go her this time. XP on Badminton obviously just matters the least because it's just going to evolve into Woman M for Bay too. Almost 100% of the time. I'd be very surprised if I don't want this to just be Woman M for Bay too. Feels kind of like a throw. I haven't actually looked at these guys' IVs yet. My bad. I'll look at them here in a second. Just be able to fight all of this. I'm gonna nature. Oh, this is earthquake. I mean, that's still fine. I think I nature power one more time just because of the bide. And leech life should be able to kill. We hit through. Perfect. Alright, we are in a very good spot now. A very good run. Like, here's the thing. Before you say, oh, you're resetting so you can get better mon, I literally would have went for basically this exact same box just in fucking 2 to 3 hours from now, right? So, like, I don't know, man. Like, the only thing we actually, like, had went for was this thing and this thing, right? Which I think is, like, more than fine. Like, fuck that rule set. Yeah. Because, like, I'll be honest with you. That was kind of actually a fun pack opening. I haven't had one of those since I started playing this game under that rule set. Funny how that works. Funny how when you make the rules something that is for fun and actually makes it enjoyable, the game becomes more enjoyable. Always insane to me. Yeah, we don't want Nightshade here. I thought there was a little shadow for the one in the bookcase. But I'm just like not seeing any of the shadows of the Pokeballs anymore. Those on base. Kind of weird. It's really somewhat see the table one, but I can't see the bookshelf one like at all. Right. Okay. I have to talk to this guy. Probably gonna lead Bebop, then just go into. I don't know who I want to go into this. I guess we get one more encounter here, right? I guess we get 2 more encounters here, right? And I'll just look at everyone's IVs at the same time. Alright. Meow again. Okay, like almost exclusively get Meow from here, which is always kind of sad, right? Because Skitty is obviously the one you want. That's what it is. We'll just figure out some other line for Gardena. We just won't have a fake out for 2,000 years, but it is what it is. Okay, last encounter is down here. Alright, average love disc. That's what you expect to see. And let me just drop everyone off here. Probably except for Bidoof, right? Because Bidoof is the one we care the least about. So I need to look at Bidoof, but I don't want to look at him at the same time as everyone else, you know what I mean? Look at this Bidoof first. Bashful's fine. This is Unaware. That's actually not a bad Bidoof at all either. Not a bad guy, not a bad guy. Is Unaware as well. Most exciting one, definitely. Oh, I don't want to look at this yet. These are definitely the 2 most exciting ones, so I'll save those for last. I'll start the love disc that's going to become a chestnut. Honey's never bad. Can't complain about it. Low special attack is weird. It still has enough speed to do everything it wants to do. Has decent bulk. Probably does its job. A little weird, but does its job. Can't really hate it. Careful. That's honestly not bad, right? Especially if we landed Thick Fat on this. Did we land Thick Fat on this guy? This is Glameow 1, which I think that's the Limbo one, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the Limbo one. Tragic. Could be open for this being my Nomu trade then, but we'll see. It's actually pretty decent for being a Glameow though. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Adamant Bud, we've already looked at this. Has the range for that. Has pretty good attack. Has pretty good bulk. Can't really hate it. Has pretty good speed. It's very decent bub. Rash, not like ideal. How much special defense does Aridos even have? It's definitely like kind of bad for the leap, right? But is what it is. What can you do? Can't hit everything, right? This is actually a really bad Aridos overall. It at least has some speed, I guess, but low attack, 0 HP, has physical bulk, but not special bulk. Like I said, it at least has speed, so it's probably good enough, but definitely a little bit of an awkward Spinnerack. Mild is minus special attack, right? Which is fine because we're not going for F power anyway. No, this is plus special attack minus defense. Minus defense is definitely not like ideal, but not the worst thing ever. Good attack. Okay, special attack. Okay, HP. Bulky, like the bulk mass of them being minus defense. I don't hate this at all. This is like a very decent Nito. I love special defense is gonna be a little weird for Rotom, but should be fine. Let me just get some levels on these guys. Yeah, I don't think I actually want to do the repel. Think about it more. Like there are a lot of good mon there if you just dodge Psyduck. You can't remove Psyduck from that pool, can you? Like, you can't remove Psyduck from that pool, but you can do nighttime to get Teddiursa. Odds in that. We still have one more encounter as well before that. That I need to decide what I do one, but I guess it just has to always be nighttime that, right? We already have Spinnerack as a dupe. Matu's not bad. So boxes. I probably won't have clowns up here just because they can be a little annoying. Fresh. Let's save. Decent box overall though, other than the Bidoof. Bidoof is the only low roll here right now. That is what it is. Can't really hate only having one bad bond, right? Alright. Who's my Makuhei to lead, and why is it just B-Bub? I guess it's always B-Bub. I don't know what I want to do on Happini more than anything, right? I think I don't really care about this. I care about the rest. Yeah, if I'm gonna drop one, I think it's always that guy. Alright, so who's my Happini? It might just be bring out Bummy. I don't think I really have anything that's gonna do that better. It's Bummy or a Spinnerack, right? Because they both do it pretty well. Actually, it's probably just Nito. He's like bulky Nito. That's probably fine. Just get some double kicks or some poisons in, right? I just lead Nito. Like, is Nito an okay lead there? It's not like a great lead. It just takes too many turns to actually kill, so I'd rather still just go this. I think the Peck guaranteed. Okay, I guess we're not guaranteeing that, but Nito can finish it from here. Each life is fine because we resist it, and I should always be able to go for double kick still. This means we're already out for this, though, which is nice. I was thinking having Bright Powder is so stupid. Why do you have Bright Powder? Take an hour because of Bright Powder, man. I think double kick actually kills from here. Okay, we finally got a crit, thank God. What's your sap line right now? 14-17? You should never scratch. I think I'll do that instead this time. I should have done that last time too. Oh, that's... God, the thing just gives so much XP, but it's fine because I'm not using Nito for that much more in the split, right? Outside of like when it becomes Nidorina, but that's not for a while, obviously. Now, looks like my Spinnerack has a really good range here. Or like really good line here for this next lead. I think we just go with that. Actually, just be able to guarantee an OTK here. Oop. Got the static proc. A little tragic, but it is what it is. I still think I go for this. Good range. I still definitely think I go for this, right? Actually, this one only has a metronome sing, so I should just swap here. Sure. Magna Bomb is fine. Bite in case we get the flinch. Discharges, fine. Lockman's fine. I think next fight is probably just another Spinnerack lead, right? Just outspeed KO. Yeah, these Spinnerack from there is actually kind of insane for these clowns, huh? Spinnerack is farming these clowns. Have to be careful each life. I don't care that much about getting this XP either. Even minus attack, I think we're fine here. At least wait until we get put to sleep. Magma is Magma Storm a trap move? Oh god, I think we usually kill here though. Okay, thank God. Holy fucking Magma Storm, man. Yeah, we're fine to keep going. Surprisingly. Holy fucking Magma Storm. What was that all about? I almost got clowned. The Rash almost mattered there. Well, imagine we die only because we're Rash there, so we have no special defense. My god. Magma Storm Snubble was insane, man. I don't think I've ever heard this song in its actual cadence. I've only heard this in Nightcore. I mean, I could just take Bidoof here and not even use Womanim. Do I just take Bidoof and Womanim so I can just lessen the amount of Womanim I need to use here? Or I just like, maybe I just like don't even bring it in general. I could see that. I could actually see that. I don't think it's correct, but I can see it. You know what I mean? I also just take both Evos and just like Giga Farm this fight, right? I think just take both Evos and Giga Farm this fight. This one's only 15 anyway. Oh! I don't know where to save this. I think I actually saved it at some point. That's my bad. No, that is just a reset. That is a deserved reset for me being an idiot. 100%. That is my bad. I didn't make it in the city form. I forgot that I just didn't use it for any of those fights. I think in the last, like, every bummy run I've ever ran, I've used it in those fights and just evolved off of that. Bay 2. Fuck. My bad. That's me trolling. That was 100% just me trolling. My bad. That was a super insane run. We just lost 2 to that. Deserved. 100% deserved on that one. There's like obviously no way I can fix that though. Maybe I guess I could pass Rowan without the bummy, but I don't even want to run that run because I'll just be tilted from it. I'll just be tilted every time I look at that run from now on, just knowing that I did that. Especially if we lose any mon to anything ever. I think we probably maybe still could have got past. It would have been weird though, right? There's a few things I'm so like afraid of, but we probably on average would have hit a pretty good line still. But I was like seeing that happen just like an auto reset because of stupidity. Makes a lot of the fights to get there like a lot harder than they should be as well. It's like the more annoying part. Again. Impish can be fine. That Impish is not fine because it doesn't hit range. It has multiple zeros. Naive can be fine. I mean, Naive is usually fine, right? A little low attack defense, but otherwise this thing is insane. Can I run this? I'm probably allowed to run this. Mm. 2 numbers below 10 is the only thing that makes me hesitant, but it is Naive. Nah, I think 2 numbers below 10 is a little rough. Careful. Technically fine as long as we have the range, right? Okay, it's 21 anyway. Sassy speed down. Naughty has potential. Nope. Brave speed down. Naive is fine. 21. That one's more than fine. That guy's more than fine. Never say no to that guy. I'm gonna remember to only go 10 here so I can actually use this for captures reasonably. Not just destroying everything. So I probably can't use it for like the 203, but everything else is fine here. I just want to nighttime this. I'll probably just nighttime everything here. I was like kind of vibing with daytime for 202, but I think I'll just nighttime instead. I don't know why I always forget to be ready for that one. Like, I know a lot better about the names before, but I just like always forget that one. I never hit a box as good as that one, but like I kind of deserve to lose that box, whatever the fuck I just did there. Not gonna lie. Cheat. We are taking my Nito. It's like one of those stupid fucking ass rules where like, yeah, I could do this legitimately. And so, well, I mean, this is still like relatively legitimate, right? Like, I could just like sit here for fucking 3 hours, sing 40 glam meows in a row before I finally get a playable run, or I could just do this and not hate myself and want to punch my monitor, right? That is a lot of glam meows. Getting really lucky on hitting Nidorans over Kings right now. That's a... I guess we don't have like as much attacks as we had last time. That looks like a very defensive Nido though. It's like a very defensive Nido. You know, look at everyone when we have the entire squad, right? I really want to look before we have everyone. Entire set of pack. I think I have something with poison point. I can just go 12. I just want that for the one where we don't have poison point. Technically I'm supposed to save on that one until I see what's over here, right? Well, I don't even know if I can take 202 though. It's kind of weird if I don't take this first. There are some dupes over here though, so I should always take over here first. No, there's some like actually pretty relevant dupes. But there's also just Bidoof. My god, it's only Bidoofs here, man. What happened? I don't think Scratch kills. Every mon that's not Bidoof just fucking vacated this area, I guess. Fuck me. It's like 3 Bidoofs from there in a row. I had the Teddy also to completely fuck over my box one time. And it's just fucking only Bidoof there from then on. That's a female Bummy, though. That is a female Bummy. That means I'm always taking this as just land. That means I should do this after cat, though, right? Technically. If I'm taking it as land anyway. Technically, I should always do this after cat, but that means I should definitely do this one after cat. Or Tua or Lakefront. Actually, are there even cats there? There's no cat there if I do it during daytime. Smile. I really want to do that during daytime, though. I kind of want to do that during nighttime anyway, but eh. I feel like walking all the way up there just to then pull this. I think with a Bummy ever pull tree, though, so it's always non-tree. Yes! Alright, this is actually a fun run. Might even be slightly better than last run. Eh, probably not, right? Last one was, like, unreasonable, but... Depends on what cat we get. Depends if we get Skitty or not. If we get Skitty, this is probably actually technically better, slightly better than last run. Even without the early Aeridos guarantee. Probably would find the Aeridos later, right? Igglybuff does at least here, so everyone else can just be 12. As I just look at everyone when I actually have all the encounters here before they... It really makes sense to look at them and then just have to look at 2 more separately, right? Oh, it's slower. That means this is a very slow Bummy, right? Kind of fine, though. Rather just let this guy get as much XP as possible, though, since it's the one that's almost always just leveling or evoing. I guess the same with Bale, right? So I should be using Bale over Piplup, but I might just end up using Piplup for something here as well. Yeah, probably not, actually, right? Like, anytime want to use Piplup, I'd probably rather just use the... What's his name? Love Disc. We can add for Bummy to run from some things here. Because it feels like it's probably minus speed Bummy, right? I know what its up is yet, but it feels like it's probably minus speed, which is obviously fine on a Bummy. Omnim's not a known fast mon. That looked like a pretty whatever damage range as well, which scares me. I don't think I can actually use this for the entire thing now. I think I'm allowed to pound into kill here. Yeah. Alright, IP. Yeah, I don't know, man. Actually being allowed to play the game just feels so much better, man. I'm not crazy, right? This just feels better. I know, it definitely feels better to play. I imagine it probably feels better to watch too, right? Than me just sitting here for fucking 2 hours waiting on a reset with a label box to appear. Meow? That's gotta be the worst one here, right? I think it's like that much worse than Glameow. Don't be wrong, but I think this has to be a little worse one. I guess it's not like that bad since we've already pulled the Whitey Glameow would usually be a dupe, right? It's fine because we have Wigglytuff though. Wigglytuff will just do Wigglytuff things. We don't. It's not like we like. I mean, Skitty's just nice because it's an early fake out. When is Meow fake out? When is Meow fake out? Meow fake out doesn't exist. Oh, it's 33. That was a 35, so like it's the same exact thing. So this guy probably doesn't have a delay then. I think a guy that doesn't have a delay isn't the worst thing ever. Oh, you can probably bubble whatever's here, surely. Okay, average love disc. What do expect to see? That had to be the crit, right? That had to be the crit. Okay, full squad has arrived. Let's just do this. Same thing, Bidoof is definitely the guy we're least excited about, so I'll just leave that in here. Usually be a cap, but like we have a Bidoof. Yeah, the Bidoof is just like super sad, but it is what it is. At least we have the other good stuff. Bad Bidoof, but like I assume every Bidoof is probably not going to be great, right? Impish. I guess at least it's like okay defense. I don't know, man. I think every Veil is just bad, so it's kind of whatever. If you're gonna have a bad mod in the box, you want it to be that one. Only's obviously not great here. Zero special attack's not great here. Pretty bad. Love disc overall. Nothing else to really say. Obviously, we've seen this guy. This guy's pretty damn good. Oh, we actually speed up? But we were slower than everything? It's not usually faster than that Zigzagoon. Am I crazy? Good special attack, I guess. This being special defense down is actually like kind of a huge problem with zero special defense. This is not a great Bummy, but it is what it is. It would hopefully do its job. Serious. Fine stats. That's fine. Not gonna complain about that. It's not like anything amazing, but I'm not gonna complain. Jolly, pretty low attack, pretty low HP, but probably still does its job. I don't know exactly what that needs to do its job. Oh, you also exist? That's a pretty insane Meowth. Are you always Super Luck? I'm assuming so. No, you can also be Limba. Imagine Limba has to be better. Is Super Luck Night Slash already a guarantee, or do you need one more thing? I think you need one more thing, right? I think you need one more thing. What else do we need to level here? Lily buff and you. Ah, there's the spinner rack. Actually, we got the Bummy here. I can't complain, right? Can't complain about getting the Bummy here. Yeah, the only thing that's like somewhat bad in this box is the Bidoof. That is definitely not a guy you want to see. Bidoof is not a great mon. Payday is 40 power. I mean, I guess it's technically better than Scratch, but like they're both the same move basically, right? This Meow should be outspeeding everything in the world, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, it already has Dig. That's not bad. I realize I think it just got Dig by base. So guarantee a Digmon for Gauntlet if nothing else with that. Sure. Could be worse, I guess. Actually, I don't think it could be that much worse, but at least it's a good Meowth, right? There's actually some pretty good stats in the Meowth. I said, wish it was Skitty, for sure, so we'd have an early fake out. But like, we at least still get a fake out after Gardena. I think Meowth also actually like evolves there. I guess it's also 28. I guess like all of them are like 28 except for Skitty, right? Is what it is. No, we're just fucking talking to this guy constantly. Alright. What do we want to do for these fights? Probably just pause with the Iggly buff. I feel like it's probably the weakest in these. Grab these guys. Lead Penguin and go from there. Oop. Is that fine? Probably. Means it also like can't really damage us because we're just high level, right? A little bit weird, but it is what it is. A lot of XP, but I don't think I really care that much. Hopefully, I just get an early poison as well. Hair is super annoying. Okay, thank God. 14 already on that is kind of whatever. I can probably try to go for one here. Oh, Psycho Cut. Yo, calm down, buddy. Hopefully this just has kill. Booming's fine. I think I actually go for flinch here. I don't know if I exactly have kill. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Kind of afraid of that too. Boom's fine. Payday or Dig. Payday is 60 base power. Dig is also 60. Should actually just be Bite here then for flinch chance, right? Okay, good. Is it Meow? Should just be. Ooh. Realize we were already. No, it's 14 for the Evo, not 15, right? Realize we were already 15 with that high on this though. Should be fine because we have the Love Dust to do most of our water stuff, but definitely a little weird. Okay, maybe this Bummy just outspeed everything here. But I'm kind of down just make it 13 here, right? I shouldn't get another level past this. I think it's still like just a good lead for these though. I'm quite outspeed. Be allowed to go long enough for one of these. Mean look, that's fine. Let me do like 0 damage. I think and just keep going. This is likely to just set up screens. Mirror Shot's annoying there, but not the worst thing. What is Mirror Shot a minus special? With my special, I'm getting out of here. Accuracy, I'm also getting out of there on accuracy for sure. Medium Ash, annoying. Super annoying so far. It's getting a little bit weird at this point, huh? Alright, this time out, Bummy will become the correct one, but damn. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That is insane. Alright. The marriage was last time. I think I just always do this. As well as this. I think I'll keep things at 12 for right now, though, until I at least see calcs. I didn't refresh this, did I? Hold up. Refresh. Alright, how do I want to do this fight? I mean, I really just need to know who my lead is. I don't know who I want this lead to be. Probably just Babel, right? Babel baits. It's already water type, so it should just get Elekid, one-shot Elekid. After Elekid, it gets Tuttle. Just go into Nido. Well, actually, we bait. No, we will. Well, yeah, we're beating non that, so we have a good Nido pivot. Yeah, I just like Babel lead here, I think. Babel lead and everything to 13, I think, is the way I'm going to play this. Just pull everything there's an Igglybuff in still, because I think Igglybuff is by far the weakest thing in this box right now. When does it become Jigglypuff? I might need to delay it, though. Do I need to delay this? Copycat is 17, so I do have to delay this until 17. Yeah. So I can't actually evolve this under any circumstance. Yeah, I think I just make everything 13 here. Like, no matter what, it's going to be this team anyway, so we just go with this and see what happens. One thing I don't like is the fact that Babale is faster than this Apom, but I think it is what it is. Is there anyone else here actually slower than anything? It would just be Wormadam, right? I should give Wormadam a quick call just in case, I guess, even though it doesn't really matter. I think it might actually be relevant, right? I don't think it should be, but... Alright, this is obviously going to get us button off. I guess I still just put Headbutt, because there could probably be some ward where this is allowed to do the thing, right? Kill or not kill, this is fine. Eva is just okay. Wait, I should have the Flint, so we get to just kill this for free. I kind of like that. Alright, this is also a normal type, so it's into Mankey, and this doesn't have a prior move, so I just Headbutt. Since this end also doesn't have a prior move, we just Headbutt. If I send something in that can actually live out Headbutt, can this kill us with a Razor Leaf right now? Yeah, I can. Should just always be Razor Leaf here, though, so I should be safe to just go here. And just Sludge. We're safe from crit that, right? We're 32. Yeah. Oh, we were dead to exactly the highest roll of crit. So dead to a crit here, though. I just have to Wormadam this. I might just have to Wormadam this. If I don't want to risk crit, I have to just Wormadam this. I think it's fine. Yeah. It's obviously not, like, ideal, but I think it's fine. This comes out. Guys, go back into a Babel here. Yeah, I can. Have as much HP as possible, right? Or as much XP as possible. I don't think I can quite kill a quick attack here, so I just have to headbutt. Sadly, don't actually outspeed one-shot this and we can die. What I can do here is just do the usual thing where I just split XP with everyone, right? Bummy. Meow. Into Bummy. I need to leech life once when we're not downed into this. Okay, no down, so I need to leech life once here. Actually, I might just have to call it there then, right? I guess I can waste a ton, right? I have camouflage. I'm faster though. I think nature power kills is the issue. Missing one of the spreads on this is not that bad. But considering it didn't have to come out against like anything else here, that shouldn't be that bad. I think especially if I'm delaying Little Root, I always pull this. Gulpin. Not exactly what I wanted to hit here, but is what it is. In fact, probably one of the things I wanted to hit the least here. I should be able to sludge this very reliably. Definitely one of the things I want to hit the least here. Is what it is, though, right? In fact, is that the thing I literally want to hit the exact least here? I think it is. I don't think there's a single one I would have rather hit less here than exactly this. 203. Mr. Mime is better. Spinnerack is better. Shinx is better. Natu is better. Slack off, maybe slack off as well, but slack off could like potentially be delay. Styly is better. Make it, yeah, this is the single worst encounter I could have gotten here. A little tragic, but had to miss somewhere, right? I don't think it's like the worst thing ever. I can do some rolls. This makes me kind of debate holding Orbug for Rock Smash. Like, Grammar Coughing is so good, but they're very similar to just what Gulpin does, right? Means that we guarantee a Toxic as well, that we can just take risk on Spinnerack, because Spinnerack is very, very likely to just cuss every turn. Obviously not as good as something like the, Coughing, but it is whatever. Let's actually see how good this guy is. Quiet shouldn't be bad on this guy. Gulpin's a relatively slow mon. I don't hate it. I think there was like some weird stuff it was outspeeding last time I had one because of some speed stuff, but it's relatively slow mon. It's not really a special attack, but I can probably find a special attack to put onto it. I know the good poison moves are not special attacks, right? That's a lot of them, right? I can't remember if this was a delay guy or not. Let me see what his IVs look like. Eee, okay. I wish he had more HP, but other than that, not bad IVs. I've seen worse. I've had Gulpin actually do some interesting things though, so I don't hate it. Next to the Charmander guy. Definitely just penguin lead there. Yeah, slow so it can swap, but that's fine. This means I like bubble into Peck, right? I want you probably Meow is the other one that doesn't really do much anyway, right? If I had to guess. No, like helping on the Whisma, stuff like that, right? Yeah. It was like everything except Meow is in every fight, basically, unless Meow has a very specific limbo reason. Down to lead. Love this. Oh no, sorry, some. It's yeah. This is a fine lead here. I'm down with that. Yeah, they can't just randomly swap now, right? Probably go like Gulpin or Nito here, right? Probably go Nito on this one. Wisma comes out. Can this kill us right now? You do 30. One single max roll does kill. I should not risk that when I have this team, right? Go into Bail here. I can go into B-Bub. I just like pivot here. I guess I think I love Disc actually. I just shouldn't take like anything from this. 21. I can always kill him this one, but now we can just go B-Bub. It also takes very little here. I bought for 24, so we can just bubble. I'm hoping that wouldn't kill. Not gonna lie, but I still think we shouldn't take like any damage from this thing on crit, right? What about Bite doing 14? We just don't do much damage, but I think 1 pound puts it in barrel range, so that's fine. Didn't even go for it. Now we just go barrel and finish. Meow's about to level, but that should be fine. We still have one Madame for a lot of just the random stuff. But also has like a decent bit of XP left to do some stuff later as well. If I would definitely like to have it on, but okay, choose this Chikorita is a screen setup when I don't have a one-shot for a screen setup. That is a little sad. This isn't the Riolu fight though. Do I have someone who only has special moves for it? 'Cause I'm assuming there's probably some light screen reflect physical component, right? We can confirm that. Let's see. If the attacker's HP is less than 50, if the attacker's HP is above 90, if the opponent's last used move was physical, it's a chance of increasing. I see. Does that fast sound set up as well? I think it does, right? Doesn't. I can just go open lead. Let's go from there. Just figure it out. Might have to like waste some tons weirdly, but we'll figure it out. Okay, it did set up reflect, which is what we wanted to not see. I had to waste a bunch of tons here. Does it have a status move? It doesn't, right? So I'm allowed to just waste tons here. We are slow and it has things that resist the Mega Drain, though. It has nothing that resists Toxic, so I kind of just have to press Toxic. I'm not really allowed to Mega Drain here is the issue. But I need the Reflect to not be up by the time we're ready to do Rattata, which means I need to waste 8 tons here. 2, this is 3, it's 4, it's 5, 6. Squaddle coming out, that's fine. I'm surprised this is Squaddle. Why is this Squaddle? Why are you Squaddle? Nothing super effective. Why are you Squaddle? Hyper Fang doesn't see most damage here? I'm fine if there's only... Oh, I'm looking at Barrel. I'm not looking at Gulpin. I repeat, Hyper Beam doesn't see most damage here? What? Well, Hyper Fang? Like, Shigami doesn't have that much attack, but it has less special attack. I'm so confused here. I actually have no idea how this came out. Don't get me wrong, it is good for us. It is very good for us, but... How did you come out, buddy? I legitimately just want to know. They, like, calc us having Reflect or something? I don't get it. I feel like that thing should never have been allowed to come out when it did. Go Bail here. We were going to 16, but that's fine. A little bit of XP on this too, but I think I just Awe takes no damage from this thing, right? I'm so allowed to go into Awe, yeah. Surprisingly, I can use that to go into Love Disc. Just having wasted as many. I probably could have had a few more guys come in to split XP, but this is fine. It's like enough. Alright, next to the super annoying fight. I don't have a flyer for it. It's gonna be even more annoying. Don't have a flyer, I don't have anyone who just naturally heals. Other than Womadam, but I'd like to not use Womadam for this if I don't have to, right? Yeah, this one's actually kind of rough. I think I'm probably just like Prinplup lead or Prinplup lead and go from there. I'm gonna make this guy 13 for this fight. I was afraid of a Bale or Woman of having to actually do a lot this fight because I don't have a good answer anywhere. Jigglypuff doesn't do anything here, right? There's no way. Absolutely not. Yeah, this one's actually kind of a weird fight for this box. Don't really have the move coverage for a lot of this. That's a really good crit at least. Yeah, we're getting so much XP on this guy too, but this guy doesn't have to do a lot before it evolves, right? Wait, we'll take like 10 here. I think go one more always. I lied, I could have taken 21 there. That would have actually been lethal. I think it never did anything, so we can outspeed kill back. Because it never set up. Okay, Love Disc next? This is also kind of weird, though. Not great, but I think I go Love Disc next. 18, can definitely die. We go Nido. I think if Nido is poisons, usually take at least once, right? One of these is a poison type, though, so that doesn't make it weird, but at least we have flinches. Smile? Might be here a while. Give it a stick damage. 14's fine here. Metapod's not a poison type, right? No. Bugbite is 9, so we're kind of vibing here. Should always be able to kill from there. Okay. Let's speed that up so I can actually spam V. Alright. And we're fighting with a Demon Flaffy that's style on my Centret. Flaffy is just like a demon, though, not gonna lie. Symbol lead, probably just the same thing we did last time. I probably go to 14, but I probably just like 14 love disc doesn't even do it. It'd have to be 15 love disc. Would be super consistent, but I think it's fine if we miss. I think I have enough guys here. We can just be the backup. I think 14 is fine here. Let's make it like a little bit better. I guess like 13 and 14 actually don't have that much different ranges. I should just stay under leveled. God, that symbol just reminding me I have a... I could have been a Natu here, man. Imagine if we just get the Natu so we have a flyer. Oh my god. You don't have a single gym badge, you're a total nobody. True, that's me. I'm one of those. Oh, huge. Check love disc. If we don't take damage, that means we're kind of fine here too, right? How much does secret power do here? 22. I can go for one more. Tragic. Alright, obviously the secret power is super annoying. So just go into this. Instant sleep. Do I try to wake up? I guess there's no reason not to. 20. Damn. Sleep for too many tons. I probably just have to go Bail here then. It's have to go Friolu, and I feel like that has to be... I guess Nido and Gulpin are both good at it, preferring Nido, right? Yeah, Nido's slightly preferred there. I'd like to have multiple for that, just in case. Also, want me to know if I need to, so that's fine. I think I just have to go Bail here. If it sleeps us again, GG. Super fucking annoying Mon, man. Nothing you can do about it either. Can do 18. Max ton sleep. It's just both these guys get outsped here, so it's fucked if either of them go to sleep. Okay, one speed tie. Holy. We should live a smelling salt here, right? 26. Yeah. It copycatted that, so it's... This is fine. We don't outspeed, so I'm not going to risk this, right? Let's go Gulpin. If we don't get crit, we should be able to always survive the next one. Just KO. Not bad. Getting close on some levels here, but most of us are fine, so it should be good. I was paired that. I should not have done that. I could have actually died. There's no way I died of that thing, but could have been sus. Alright. Demonic Asthma Reap again. I am probably leading Meow and just not getting Static Smile. I just like... I probably 14 Meowth, right? Yeah, I think I just 14 Meowth lead. Like, everything in the back is free. I just need to get past that, right? What level is Bebop? Bebop's 15. I think I'm gonna set Bebop for this. Everything else here is just be vibing. We have backups if we need it for Flaffy. We just have to find the right ends. Gonna hard to fight the right ends here, so hopefully we just don't need it. Go with Limba. Never pressed Metal Claw here, but it's a good move to have later. Payday's only 60 power. There's no way I'm pressing it. I refuse. If we get lucky, the Flaffy presses T-Wave because it doesn't know that we have Limba yet, because this is a 50-50 Mon. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is super luck. This isn't even Limba. I'm an idiot. I always survive one crit. That was the crit, but we always survive it because we leveled. Holy fuck, calm down. Love disc here. Water pulse. Water pulse. Should be this coming out. I should just be able to farm this with like Nido or Gulpin. Probably find Gulpin because Gulpin is lower level, right? Reflect is up. Do I care? This Bebop's not doing anything, right? We can barely even damage us and we have Mega Drain, so 18. This is 18. I'm going to Toxic 1 since we're faster, right? Mystic Water. It gets kind of weird if we put it into Torrent range, I guess, technically. Torrent range means it can technically do 24 later, but not for a while. Like I said, I think I'm down. God, that Meow being 3 HP was bad. I think I'm down to just take this without repelling it ever. It's kind of like where I've gotten to at this point. Like the repel there was like super insane. I have no status moves here anyway unless I want a Toxic, right? So I probably just leave this so I just have someone who isn't taking damage and can... It's, is it like rock though inside of a cave? I think I'm fine doing this. The only thing I'm afraid of is exactly Teddiasa, right? If it's Teddiasa, fuck me, but... I technically want to do this at nighttime, I think, right? It's slightly higher chance of Teddiasa, but like surely Teddiasa doesn't just do illegal things. Low chance of Bonsly, higher chance of Teddiasa. I think that's fine. Because I'm pretty sure Uswing, if you get there, is actually a good mon. You just have to get there. In case it is Teddiasa, maybe I should lead something else. I don't really have, like, good statuses, though, was the issue. I have one good status, but... No, I do have one good status, actually. I can just put it at 14, so it's not, like, that much at risk. I can actually just put this at 16. There's no way I'm using this in a fight, right? And there's no way I'm not delaying it. I should put it at 15 just in case, but yeah, I can put it at 15. We could say it's confusion. They can take it out of this moveset. Obviously, I cannot take this because we need Copycat on this thing. At least we want Copycat on this thing for sure. Copycat is a very good move. And now we just have a mod that can actually sing and probably survive everything there. Cope. There's like something that can do things, right? We did get the Teddiasa. There's no way we'd add to a level 6 Teddiasa, though. Okay. We were actually slower than this, by the way. I guess it makes sense. Like, Lubuff has, like, no HP. Teddiasa asleep with a Pokeball is a 30% chance, with a Great Ball is a 50% chance. I think I just... I think I attacked this once, right? Teddiasa, level 6 against Igglybuff, level 15. I'm pretty sure I'm always allowed to... I'm always allowed to press Gyro Ball for like 20-ish% here. Which would give us an almost guaranteed catch rate. And that has to be the highest chance I have of actually catching a Teddiasa, though. Like, we're still risking the Rotom one, but is what it is. Teddiasa is actually not a bad mon if we get there. It's just another delay mon that doesn't really help on Norman, right? Or on Rook. God, Norman. The weird thing about this Rook is we have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 normals walking up to Rook with 2 delays, but we'll figure it out. Okay, what do we hit here? Too fast. Jolly is insane on this guy, actually. Wait a second. Jolly's insane on this guy. Okay, I guess insane's probably a strong word, but Jolly is pretty good on this guy. Like, you're never gonna say no to a Jolly. I think he'd rather just have, like, something to attack, but... He doesn't have that much speed, but it's what it is. 0 attack, but at least it's Guts. Fastest you've ever seen doing 0 damage. I think, like, with Guts, it'll just do enough damage either way, though. Assuming it's not until, like, forever from now, so this can just level anytime at once. And realistically, what is Teddiasa's base stats? Like, 330? When is this thing fighting anything, right? I think I just put this guy down here, and he can just be a repel guy for later. I guess my next repel guy is 17 anyway, so I can just level this, but definitely don't feel like it's doing too much. How many red candies do I have left? Maybe I don't level it. I have enough. And remember that I'm just like not taking multiple of my mon, right? I don't care about Roy here. You're definitely good to become 14 here. Okay, now we have to deal with a demonic Tediasa, but at least it's not poison ton 1. God, this thing's a demon. God, this thing is a demon. My plus B Tediasa is faster. Do I live smelling salt ton 1? At 15, I do. Yeah, my Tediasa is just strong if I go 15. Or the strongest Tediasa, which is really nice. Guess I will use Tediasa this split. My bad. I'm sorry for putting down your name. I don't actually expect this guy to be useful here, but I guess he is my only fine type move right now, right? If I just pre-butt, don't I just kill? Very likely, but not guaranteed. Very, very likely, but not guaranteed. And if it's not guaranteed, I don't think I can do it. I think I'd rather just play over 2. Not take the extra damage. Right, because we actually do take a lot from the smelling salt, so I'd rather just not take the damage. What do we bait out? We bait out some guy with a fighting move, if there is one. Is there a fighting move here? There's not another fighting move. Everything else is neutral, obviously. So use Tediasa, normal stab plus high attack. I think it will say the Tediasa's guts as well. So it's almost always a physical move coming out more than likely. Maybe. Oh no, there's a fighting move. I'm an idiot. It's always Nido on double kick, poison jab 50-50, but I think my Nido usually just fights that well with bite. If not, Gulpin probably does it as well as a backup. It absolutely needs to. I think if only there's a way for me to get Spoink in a chain there, that would be insane, but alas. I think like I need my 1-M probably, right? Sandshrew can easily just be like Love Disc, Piplup, doesn't really matter. And like surely some remaining of what I have can just eventually do Wingull. I just don't bring the Bale to this fight. I think I need to bring 1-M specifically for Spoink though. I think 1-M is my best chance of just always living Spoink, right? I want Meowfia over Bebub. That's a true statement. Not kind of, but not really. I just have Rock Smash here technically, but I don't think I need it for anything, right? No one really gets value from it right now. Okay, so we just want to Karate Chop. We have faster because we're plus speed. This will always come out with double kick. We just go our own Nido and bite spam without speed. Things out Spoink, which is always the annoying one. Ideally, this just goes for Confusion. Confusion doesn't see kill though, so it gets almost always Future Sight. I don't know if we can Tita Dance. Either way, we just go here. I technically want to delay 1 ton here, but I can just leech life against whatever comes out. That's really bad. Okay. Actually, I already took the Future Sight here, which is really good. So I can just switch out immediately. We're going to do this and we just always go Water Pulse. We've actually been 1-Dam, but 1-Dam is doing pretty well on XP so far. Water Pulse is probably some of my highest damage against this, right? Even at 34. Yeah, I don't think Flow even gets a range at 34, right? Oh my god, Love Disc. I Love Disc wanted that. Jingling. Yeah, like I said, this The Setias is obviously not doing anything for a little while, but the Setias is really good for later. The only thing we need is to actually find a Kratos answer now. As long as the Kratos answer appears, we're vibing. But if I need to like pure sack into it, I can probably figure something out. Right? Smile. Okay, what do we do now? Oh, I have another fight to plan for before we get to Orbug, right? This is the reason I ran back here, huh? Smile. Alright. This Eevee is also going to be annoying. Level 15 button to the S outspeed KOs. Insane. Even a 0 attack. Oh. I didn't realize I still had this version of this. That's a little unfortunate. I mean, I just make contact and hope it buns. Oh, you not get XP from this anymore? Oh, you still do. It's only like 13. I need this flame body to proc at some point. Okay, I guess I cannot rely on this being a flame body. I just have to keep pivoting. Doesn't make it so it's as little XP as possible. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun. I see Willow swings my guy one time, right? Tragic. Lose all of my XP here for fun. Just one at a time. Because it's gonna just take me fucking 90 tries of this for fun. Why is this a thing? Like in the future ones, you can literally just guarantee it on Mon, but I guess they just didn't change this one. So exactly here for Guts is still annoying. Okay, thank you. Also, just get me out of here. I don't feel like doing swaps. Or just my one guy be bunt and nothing else. It's even fine if he's taking damage. I just don't want to lead him until we actually get there. Otherwise, I think we have the right team, right? I guess I haven't done the rest of the team, right? I haven't been doing this. I think we're like finally at the point where I'm actually planning fights. Alright, anything here with a fighting move? It's just Nito again. We just do the same thing where we go out Nito or this guy. They both eventually win. It just takes a while. Either way, we're killing with a pure poison type, so we can actually control this, and we just know it should just always be this guy coming out, right? Is it gonna be either of these guys? Confusion versus confusion. So it's the exact same move, so it should just go in order, so it'll always be this first. Could try to go back to the S if I have the angle to, which we probably do unless it's quick attacks. If not, I'm sure like any combination of a lot of my guys just does this eventually. And multiple guys who can one-shot this. I probably actually do want Meow here for the one-shot on Ralts. I don't think I'm really afraid of this guy. Like eventually something I have will have finished this off. In most cases, I'm allowed to just go back into Tediasa here pre-bunt. Just look at. Means I probably actually want to heal the Tediasa if I have any chance of doing that. And if we get confused, we just figure it out. I just want to lead something good for the lead first. Or like for random wild fights. Right, I can just get this. We should be fast on everything here still, though, I think. A nose pass would have been insane earlier. What did I just do? Where did I just go? I don't even know what that scene was. I'm going to be honest with you. Do I even have a potion? I don't. Oops. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, we outspeed kill Karate Chop here because we're pre-bunt level 15. This comes out because it has double kick. We just go into... Who do I want to go into first? Our Nito is probably better later, right, than our Gulpin, so I probably go my Gulpin first. A Sludge Bomb there? I guess double kick Sludge Bomb with 50-50, right? And just didn't see the super effective by it. And into immediate hit Lovely Kiss, into multi-ton sleep. We can be put to sleep here, right? Actually, does it see kill? Only on crits. There's a high chance it goes for sleep here, so I don't want to swap yet. Yeah. I can go into this. We just buy spam. Flinch. This comes out. Confusion under Tediasa is 21, so we can always go with Tediasa here. Because we didn't get confused, we outspeed KO with Lick. Ralt comes out. I think we outspeed KO this as well, right? If I'm being 16 here. Zubat comes out. Technically, we winning at Zubat too, but obviously we can just die here, so I'm probably just gonna go into some guy. You seem like a pretty good some guy. Oh, I didn't bring. Oh, I wrote Womadam instead. I mean, that's fine. Womadam can be the. Oh shit! In case Poison Fang crit into that happens. Yeah, that's a possibility. That was a possibility. That probably means I have to just Womadam here. Let me at least get Womadam taking as little XP as possible, right? So we go this next. We can attack and never kill us, right? Yeah. We can attack and still technically never kill us. Just. It missed. Okay. I have to use Womadam there. That's huge. Ooh, I can run from everything yet. Okay. Huge. This draw can get a little bit weird though for what we can only have, but we at least have the Womadam. It's just figuring out Granados. Oh, yeah, like all this is literally just figuring out Granados. Granados is the only thing I'm a little bit afraid of. What are all the things here? There's 2 Pokeballs, right? There's like 1 Pokeball here, 1 Pokeball the other place. Like you have a Great Ball. And then up here is a Dusk Ball. Here's this one. Yeah. We'll do this next area daytime because of Magby. Ideally, we just find the Magby so we can get the dupe. If we get... We still need, Guy counter, right? If I have to Ravage, I have to Ravage, but I'd much rather save Ravage. The question is, am I just pulling City here? I can also pull City here. I've heard that Rat Attack can answer it. If it absolutely has to. Looks like, I guess Nosepass probably doesn't do it. I like a lot of what's in City, though. City Nighttime's actually pretty good, though. Oh, either way, we're doing North first. Probably just leading Igglybuff again for the same reason as before. Like, if we get roared, we get roared. There's nothing I can really do, but I'd rather at least try to get the Sing. I think it's more likely we get a Sing off than we catch in first turn, honestly. Everything here should still be relatively low level. We want this daytime. Ideally, it's just the Magby, though. Magby is by far the best thing we can hit here. Oh, I actually made it here. Not the Magby. They just don't roar. I guess roar is negative prior rate. What's Vulpix's catch rate? It's actually like low-key kind of bad, though. This is sus as fuck for later. Do you guarantee a sleep? I guess if we went first, I can always just Great Ball after if I need to. Okay, nice. Vulpix is a good mod, don't get me wrong. It's just like a very awkward one to use. It's still... There's no way it's not still a Stone Evo. Vulpix is a very solid mon, though. Like, I can't really hate it. It's just a little awkward for what we need to happen. Okay, I can hate this one. I'm allowed to hate this one for sure. Adamant. Really tragic. Yeah, there's another Rollmon, so I think I just have to lead Iggly, right? Or Iggly have Womadam, that should be good enough. He did something that can Cranidos here. Okay, this is fine. It did have to be something that could Cranidos. Also, I was probably supposed to do this at nighttime, by the way. That was my mistake. No, because I need the air enchants. No, I have to have the air enchants. Luckily, most Sandshrews can do this, right? Easy catches, so I think I can just do this now. As long as the Sandshrew isn't bad, this should be able to do it. Bashful's fine. Please just have defense. It doesn't have HP, but it has defense. Has some defense at least. There's a world where I can do it. Is it guaranteed? No, but there is a world where I can do it. By no means guaranteed. But I believe. I just needed to do it, right? You know, I have another option. It's like, I guess I could pull Ravage, but this would be like what we're looking for in Ravage anyway. It's about the same chance as anything else in Ravaged. Be safe to go 14 here for sure. I guess at least you get Flame Wheel pretty early. I'm assuming it's a like weird world where I'd want to level Vulpix before anything else, right? Like evolve Vulpix before leveling. 28 Disable. But I'm losing Mystic Fire. I might be delaying this all the way until Mystic Fire, by the way. Because that is a good move. Nah, because we'll have Flame, so I probably don't need Mystic Fire. If it is guaranteed. I mean, it's just such a good move, though, right? It is such a good move. I mean, it depends on where I want to use my stones, right? Because I might not be able to get this until Veilstone anyway. What is Veilstone level cap? What's the level cap at? It's like 60. What did I say? It'd be 68. There's no way I'm delaying this until after Byron. That can't be right. So yeah, we're just not getting Mystical Fire on this. That's fine. I'll debate if I want Fire Blast or not, but I think by the time we're around Fire Blast, I probably don't actually have access to thing yet anyway, right? Oh, this is a pretty solid one to have here, though. Do not hate that at all. All right, how are we going in here? Vulpix is actually a really good lead for this combi, right? I have a dead guy, so should be good for that. Vulpix even at 14 can already kill this. Technically, I could level one more time to outspeed, but I don't really care about the tailwind anyway. I don't care about taking the damage. Because we get mud slapped, which is annoying, but it's probably just tailwind, right? It's whatever. That means Fanfi just always sees X2. X2, right? Yeah, Fanfi always sees X4. Everything here should just see. Well, yeah, it should just be Fanfi here on Bulldoze. Just always be Fanfi on Bulldoze. We're getting Fanfi on Bulldoze. Who are we going? Who's my Fanfi answer? Venture's usually not bad at it. I would come in on Accelerock, but coming in on Bulldoze is fine. Yeah, Fanfi's just usually. This guy's usually solid. Who do I have that can actually one-shot this Geodude? This Geodude is a problem. I might actually have to one-man this Geodude. Oh, this at 14 can if I line it up. Okay. Oh, this at 15 rather. But this at 15 can if I line it up. I need this to be my Bidoof kill, which is not the most impossible thing. Actually, could this be my Fanfi kill ever? I might like do a chip this down, pivot through. I need to pivot through Bulldoze to bait Accelerock ideally. I don't think that's physically possible in this box. Yeah, we're not pivoting anything through Bulldoze is the issue. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I guess exactly this is baiting Ice Shard anyway. So I need this to actually be the pivot. So I need something else to do damage first, which would probably just be this guy. Even a 16 should be fine. This just doesn't do the damage, obviously. I can try him, but that's not really helping us. It could be this guy as well, but I don't really want to use this guy if I don't have to. That should be Piplup. Maybe it's Piplup. Like, ideally, the goal is just have this do this, and I just have my own Babel for this, right? Even if it's 16. Maybe it is supposed to be just be Piplup here. Could be Wombadam as well, because I haven't actually used Wombadam that often, and shouldn't need it that much in the gym going into it, right? I think I'd rather just Bebub it, though. It's a little weird, but I think it's fine. Because I also have this guy doing it fast, right? Like, say I leave my fast guy to go in, then Bebop can finish it if it needs to, but the goal is to have Sandshrew get this low enough to go into Gulpin to... Oh, wait, Gulpin's... No, 15 Gulpin will be faster. Right? Oh, no, 15 Gulpin is speed tight. It has to be 16 Gulpin. I can't speed control this at all, right? No, I can't speed control this. Unless I mudshot it. I can mudshot it. I think even if I mudshot it, we're fine against the Babel, right? So I might even just mudshot this. Like, let's just have this at 15 already out against this, though. That's, like, by far the best way to do this, I think. How much XP can you take right now? So much. Yeah, you'll be fine. And at 15, you do Geodude, which is all that matters. The Sculpin makes it so weird for me to decide if I want to take land here. It really does. Or, city here. If I do, I think I always take the Geodude odd, but like getting a Geodude this early is actually like really good, right? So I think I actually do take it. I think I still take it. What's my sleep guy? Nah, I think I do take this. It might even help in this fight. I think it's definitely an argument for holding for Smash here, but even with this Gulpin, I think Grima is just better Gulpin, right? Like, it's kind of weird to do this when I already have Gulpin, because Weezing, Gulpin, and Grima are very similar, but I think it's still correct, too, just because the other options are also very strong here, but I think I do it during daytime for Geodude chance over nighttime for Zubats, Charizard, even though I think both of them are very good mon. That is by far and above and beyond the worst option I've ever seen under any fucking circumstance, man. Fuck off. That's the only bad thing I can physically hit here. That is actually the only singular bad Pokemon in this entire encounter zone. Tragic. I'm not even putting that in fucking calc. That thing's just fucking useless. Tragic. That is one of the most useless mon you'll ever see in the game. That is really tragic. That is really tragic. Is Love Disc more useful than that guy? Love Disc might actually be unironically more useful than that guy. I might be trading that guy instead of Love Disc. I'm not even joking. I think I'm probably trading that guy instead of Love Disc. I mean, I guess at least you get Gunk Shot if you just delay for 500 years, Smile. 21, you can get Gunk Shot. And does not have the sass to do anything with it. I guess I can just delay that for Gunk Shot, and it's at least like a guaranteed Gunk Shot, which is a move not a lot of Pokemon learn. I don't even think the guy we do have gets that, right? Because we can't get it later now, Smile. The only good thing about that is we just can't get it later now. I'm saying complain because we at least got something that actually does the guy, right? Tailwind. Okay, Tailwind doesn't last that long. Am I allowed to actually just attack you? Ever? No, this Bulldoze is way too much. So I think we want to go Teddiursa first. Use Chime. Oh, right, this thing has Chime. I think I still lick. Actually, I think I go with Bale now. Get the Mudshot off that we want. Okay, so that's the speed down we needed. Veil will be fine later. Send this in now on... I just need to remember this is 1 minus speed, and I think I want... I don't know if it's guaranteed I should or not. Lick crit can kill right now, I think. So I think I need to just... Metal Claw. Is that kill range? Probably. Kill range is 43. I just want to like Poison Sting on this guy before anything else, just in case. Bulldoze. I should probably Sand Attack first to make sure this presses Ice Shard. Okay, this does press Ice Shard first. As long as we don't get crit here, we're fine. Okay. This should just always be Ice Shard, so we go Gulpin and then kill. This can Bulldoze there, that's really bad. That means we're probably slower, right? That means we're slower. I have to swap back then. I just swap back and just figure something else out. And by that I mean I need Babel to just clutch. That's kind of where we're at now. Babel has to just clutch. Babel cannot clutch. So I need Gulpin to somehow kill Bidoof. Not impossible. Not impossible, but not easy. Because we'd have to find an in for it. Well, this thing has... I mean, I just can't do that. There's no way. I think it like can't explode if it's last mon though, right? Is that a thing? I'm assuming explosion has a negative prior on last mon. If the attack is high, it's lower, yada yada. Target is immune to the move, -10. If the attack is on their last Pokemon and the defender is not on their last Pokemon, it's -10. So yeah, it just shouldn't be able to do it. That's fine. Probably just have this kill this so we take less XP here, right? Might just kind of be able to use Babel a few more times. Kind of nice. Can I pre-bun shenanigan? I mean, pre-bun is still very good here against the Dunsparce, right? Pre-bun is very good against the Dunsparce, so I think it's worth doing. Yeah, I'm down to pre-bun Teddiasa lead. Teddiasa's not about to level up, right? No. Thing is, I think I might actually need Teddiasa for some things here, so it's kind of weird, but... I mean, I can lead something else, right? Sadly, I don't have a Limba, but surely I have something else that just, like, doesn't take damage, does damage, yada yada yada. I have, like, so many mods that, like, don't actually take damage and can just do damage. I'll probably just lead, like, Nido, honestly. Nido still 16. We will take this Nido Evo always if it happens, though, right? Maybe it's not to. Nido likely kills. It doesn't always kill. If it does kill, we are baiting exactly Rhyhorn on Earthquake. Always Earthquake, because Earthquake just sees the kill because it's an Earthquake. Smile. Like that always seeing kill is technically good, I think. I sucks that Earthquake is the move it's using, but I don't think either of my guys can really come into an Earthquake that want to fight that. I think Igglybuff one-shots that, what the... If I get a Rock Slide, I can maybe go Love Disc. I think I just kind of have to go Babel, though. I'm being honest. Yeah, I think I just go Babel and be safe. Just get out of there. And then from there, the fight should just be over. I don't really care that much about Slugma. And I don't think the Machop is ever really an issue for this box. But I could be wrong. Let me just confirm. Like some combination of my guys will eventually take this guy down. Do you have a backup Slugma? Slugma is like a little disgusting. Is it Gulpin? Gulpin likely sees him, but so does... It might actually be Igglybuff. Okay, ideally it's just like Babel or Sandshrew, but actually ideally it's just Babel, but I also do need to use Babel and Rhydon, so it's possible that Babel can't do that. right? Unless I just want to do the... Because there's also the worldwide just like pivots through Earthquake, but who's pivoting through Earthquake and not baiting Earthquake? That isn't exactly... I mean, even Rubdam baits Earthquake, so no one. Right? Like, actually no one. Whatever, just bring a different Slugma, which I guess is technically... Heck. It technically is Iggly buff, yeah, it's 16. It's technically Iggly buff. Problem's my body full. What do I have? Need a Iggly buff. Oh, this guy. Pretty safe going 15 here. Nope, I wouldn't go 16, but if anyone does hit 16, it's fine. Yeah, should be able to run from just about anything here. Ah, there's that Geodude. I don't know if Geodude can actually do... I think Geodude's like a cope Granados, right? That's the Onyx. Onyx is a good one if you can catch it for sure, right? Smile. It's like you're never catching it, but it's very good if you do. Alright. I mean, eventually we should hopefully just win this. It just takes a while, right? Thank God. That is the 16. I didn't want anyone else to get XP from this, though, for sure, so this is good. I think technically this is now not guaranteed Earthquake, which is good for us. Either way, I think Babel is just the only safe option here. In non-sun, we always go for Water Gun on outspeed. Boom Chop coming out because we're normal type. Probably just getting low kick here, so I'd rather just swap out. I can just go into you then. We don't have set up yet, so we're still just pecking here, right? Smelling Salt max is 28. Be fine here, because I think this just kills. The biggest issue is we are baiting Ancient Power here, and we are in Sun. Ancient Power max is 26, so we never die, so I think I just get one bubble off before I pivot. Then we just go with Bale, because Bale's the one that can ignore shit. If it does up. Bale max is taking his Ancient Power for 22, but it should always kill in 2 headbutts from this HP. Hopefully we don't level here, but if we do, it happens. Okay, that level is fine. We're always taking that Evo. Obviously learning this over a pound. Okay. We are always taking both of these Evos. But be careful that neither of these guys outlevel Rourke just in case I actually want them. And would have been nice earlier. We should be able to run here. Out. I can make Nidoqueen here if I have to, but I should not have to with a Sand Slash. Smile. Should is doing a lot of work there, but I should not have to with a Sand Slash. I do want to keep Love Disc for some Cranido shenanigans. Probably leading Sand Slash. Sand Slash sometimes one-shots, but even if it doesn't, it will one-shot the next turn, so that's fine. Actually, it's 15, so it always one-shots now. I don't have like a disable anything, right? No. Okay, I should level the Arbok now and actually put it in Calc, because it's actually relevant now. I don't think it would have done anything in those fights, but it can actually be relevant in some of these fights. I'll probably just do this real quick and go to sleep. I think that's the plan right now. Do I have the Prinplup that's faster? I have the Speed Tide Prinplup. Tragic. I mean, can I ever make Onyx last? Maybe. Let's see how this order looks. Like, I'm always a Sand Slash lead. Could also technically lead this as well, but both the same, and I think I don't want to take XP on this when I can take XP on 15 Sand Slash, so. Lead Sand Slash. We should get Water type. I guess this is actually neutral. Neutral, 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 not very effective. Also not very effective. I mean, who has a super effective move, I guess is the question. I guess someone here has a flying move, right? Oh, this is a ground type, I'm an idiot. So it's probably just sending that out on ice, right? That should be the only super effective move it has. He has ice and water, so it should just always be this on ice water. Because this is the one that's neutral. If I was 16, I could technically chain here. Almost. I'm not going to risk it, but I can almost chain. We just have to come into Brian here. I remember Bail being okay on this, but I don't know if I really want to chuck the Bail at this, because it means I can't use it for Gym. I don't know if I have anyone else who's fighting this, though. I guess Teddy S is actually not bad, but I don't think I really want Teddy S to do this. Same with Nito. Guys, I should check to see who all right now can come to a fight without just instantly overleveling. Who are my 16s? You are not really in danger of overleveling. I don't even think you are in danger of overleveling here, which is weird for me. Very good, but weird. I think you might actually be. Okay, yeah, but Bale always overlevels if I bring it, so I'd rather not bring that, and both of these should be fine. No, Nito's a little scary, but Nito's probably less likely on Rook. Let me actually just look at my Rook first. What am I doing? You can never actually kill him with double kick, right? It basically has to be this guy, Aqua Cutter. Nothing else is reasonably two-shotting us. I can't risk you. You don't do it. I don't think there's any way anything else is doing it here. Yeah, so just always guy. You should also be out of here. You should be the only two Evos we ever have here. Yeah, so just Penguin lead. You the leap line for Wamadam. Just get into Wamadam. I can go straight into Wamadam even through the ancient power. Doesn't really matter. I'll get this guy on flamethrower. Go back into this guy. Kill this. Who does that get? That should get Cranidos on head smash. So now's where we run into issues. Oh my! My sentry will be 16 by this point. God, I wish I could make you 17. Stealth Rock plus a 27 head smash is pretty bad. You're pressing Thunder. I mean, I can't swap into you though. Yeah, this pressing Thunder thing. Maybe I can take. Maybe I actually just always take one hit from the leap before I go into Wamadam. Just try to be low enough for Zen Headbutt Crunch. Because if we come into Zen Headbutt Crunch, we're actually like kind of vibing. Right. That's the way to kind of try to vibe this. This is the issue where we just have 0 HP IVs, right? If we had HP IVs, this would be doing so much less damage. We'd actually just have HP. The thing I'm worried about is I don't have anything that actually outspeeds this, right? So if the Sandslash fails, we just lose. If we don't sack. I don't know why it's not showing this head smash is killing. Something breaks with this so often. Oh, you still have poison point? I thought you got battle limit at this point. Oh, you can. Okay, no. Yeah, I mean, I've got to just use the Sanded Sandshrew Love Disc for this, right? What's my Shuckle? Just try to get the Toxic off with this guy. Nothing else here has Toxic specifically. You don't have Toxic, right? Yeah, it's just always this guy. Womadam can also do it. Just like sit on it if it needs to. Corso's already taken care of. I can technically take a pure sack here if I want to. Wow, I can technically take a pure sack here if I want to. Intim, they can come into Crunch. Smile. Intim, they can come into Crunch. Smile. Intim, they can come into Crunch. Can't come into anything else, but can come into Crunch. I don't hate it. I'd like to keep my only fake out on. Why shouldn't we love this? This is a really bad one. Yeah. I like Intim that can come into Crunch sometimes and just die otherwise. Also, I don't think I looked at these numbers. What are these numbers? Yeah, I am throwing this man into the wood chipper that is a Cranidos and just hoping it doesn't see head smash for fun. I was getting a -1 and a -1. I'm actually just like kind of vibing. Okay. So this is our Rourke team. So this is the guys we can't overlevel. So I'm allowed to overlevel anyone else, which is always interesting. If anyone else accidentally overlevels, it's fine. So anyone who's not in this box 2 team. I mean, obviously we're still Sandslash lead either way. Nothing can really change that. Okay, that means I could risk this or this over leveling. Just whoever wants to fight Alma might. I think both of them are decent options. But Bale as well is just good in this fight, I think. I think the thing I'm most afraid of is, I mean, if I can get the Onyx last, that's the ideal, right? The Sandslash lead into this. Who just Bale baits this always? Who is my Machop? Sandslash is good at it. Do I have anyone else who can actually just bulk this Machop? I think I might need Nito for that, actually. Nito might be like one of my few guys who can do this Machop. There's like Nito, Sandslash, but it would mean I have to bring Sandslash at 16. Oh, I bring Sandslash Edge, so it's technically 1 less XP, but either way is the same, right? Just make it so that the 246 always levels us. That way we can come back into Machop later. I don't hate that. Slightly, I guess we're getting 216 plus the XP from this, right? So it's actually closer to 300, but just be like 300 off on Sandslash. I don't hate it. I actually really like that. I guess set up Sandslash to be 300 away from level, just so I can potentially use them for the next fight as well. I think it gives a shit ton of XP. Rattata. Rally. Okay, what's that put us at? Need a little bit more. Rapidash. Rapidash is supposed to be like insane if you hit it, I'm pretty sure. Actually a lot of XP. But yeah, so now we just get slightly less XP, but still get the good ranges. Check out slightly less than the my top it is what it is. Okay, so we know Babao can overlevel, so I don't mind just taking that here. Same with Nito. Ideally, we still make them not overlevel, but just in case, like, if they do, oh well. I know I want Pimple up here. Okay, so Nito would get that guy. If I kill Machop on Sandshrew, I'll get Aqua Jet from Anorith, which is actually good if I want to do that route. And then just make this come in last so I can actually just play the game against it. I think next fight's a lot easier. I probably don't need Wormadam for it. So I can even just have Wormadam just coming against this and just... Because Leech Life is contact, right? And that's just how I get my thing. Yeah. So I have the Bebop as well for this. Who is carrying Anorith, though, I guess is now the question. And why is it just like Teddiasa? I think Teddiasa should be pretty good against this, right? Yeah, Teddiasa is actually a pretty vibe against this. Yeah, it's just Teddiasa. Teddiasa is actually like kind of good. We one shot for pre-bunt. I mean, we just outspeed. I guess we don't outspeed is what's swaying me, right? Ideally, it's just like Babale or Nito or something like that again, right? I think it had to be 16, right? I guess everything here is 16, but the guys that we care about should not be in danger of overleveling here. Other than Babale. Babale might overlevel here, but we just won't be able to use it for next fight. That's fine. I think that is more than acceptable. Does anyone need an item here? Shouldn't. You need to specifically not have an item, actually. Any speed things I'm afraid of? In fact, I think I give Quick Claw to you. And that's it. Okay, we just always dig this. Won't level up on this, but we'll level up on the Almamite that comes out here. Almamite, I do believe we just want to be Babale. Babale's actually a pretty slow kill here. Maybe I do something else. Maybe I do like Nito in this instead. It's just that would go straight into Onyx, right? And I don't want to go straight into Onyx. So you just like trust Babale and Teddiasa to kill this. Let's speed down, right? That's fine because we're also mud-shotting. 26 is the exact point where we get Brined, right? We only died a max roll Brine. One crit. It also suppress it. We should be fastest, so we should mudshot here. Entry 16 is what we want. Oh, that didn't even... This will level here, which is fine. We just go into Nito. Sadly, no poison here, but this doesn't have guts, so it's fine. That was the Karate Chop crit, which also sucks, but is what it is. Rock Throw crit is 20. We just Sludge here. Have to go into Sandshrew now. I need to try to kill this with Sandshrew. Highest is Dig, right? Okay, we should always outspeed this. That was another crit, by the way. We have 16 now, so we should always outspeed. This has no prior moves. We don't take damage. Okay, Bebeil cannot be used again, which sucks, but is what it is. I actually don't know how I'm killing this now, though. I think it has to be Teddiasa here, right? It has to be Teddiasa. We should be safe, though. We just press Metal Claw. You need something else to kill. I wish we would not speed Tidophonics. Can I take 2 on Primplup here? I mean, I probably can't use Primplup for next fight, which is awkward, but probably fine. Are we taking a solo on Primplup? I think I can take more on Bummy, right? 500. I think I actually go Bombington here. Leech Life. I should be safe to Leech Life this as well. Now I'm just... because this can no longer self-destruct. If you're pressing Dig or Swagger, either way, we just Leech Life. Wish I could slow it in some way. That's super tragic. Just need the Echo to go off. Okay, won the 50-50. Beautiful. Okay, we lost access to Bebeil, but that's fine. It's kind of planned. Bebeil is not necessary for the gym fight. Not being brought to the gym fight. Actually move Bebeil to a corner so I remember not to use it. Do I only have 1 Moonstone? No, I get a second one in Atana, right? I'm pretty sure I get a second one in Atana. I think I need 1 for Wigglytuff and 1 for Nido, right? Which is always a wee bit awkward. We'll figure it out. Can't be that bad, right? We'll figure it the fuck out. Alright, so no more Barrel. Sandshrew is 16. I mean, just everyone is 16, right? Should be fine. Anyone? You can probably still come for a little bit. You obviously can't. Okay. We're probably out of Wormadam as well now, but that's fine. 200, 200. I think I lead Sandshrew again. 16 Sandshrew should have Metal Claw to Dig kill. Yeah, I like Sandshrew lead here. That should not be too much XP. As long as he doesn't come out for another fight after that, because it's 500. I could technically take both of those at full and still be fine. Do we bait out? Just go to the water type of a water move, right? I guess it's still neutral. But it should just go in order by that point, so it should just always be Kabuto if everything else is neutral at best. So what are we going to? Aqua Jet, Kabuto. And why is it just this guy? Yeah, it's just this guy. I never figured. I had a feeling. I guess this isn't always... Oh yeah, this is Sleep Talk. I don't know why I forgot Hypnosis. Yeah, so we just go Nido here. Nido will bait who? Probably just the ground type, right? Ground is the only thing that sees something super effective, but it doesn't have a ground move. Oh, it doesn't actually have a super effective move. Hold up. Nothing has a super effective move. Oh. Seismitoss will see 12 always. What will Facade Accelerock see? It's probably Facade or Accelerock, right? Accelerock sees 9. That is less than Seismitoss. Huh. Flame Will at 70. Oh, so it's like maybe Thunder Punch sees more? Thunder Punch sees 12. If they tie, it would go into that. So it should go Magby. Interesting. It's going Magby here because this doesn't have a ground move. Okay. Magby on Fire Punch always. Issue is you at 16 does not kill. Am I allowed to let Prinplup take 2 bits of experience? Here's the question. 400? So yes. Okay. So Prinplup can do Magby if it needs to. There's also a chance that I can just chain it, right? Which would be the ideal. If we level up, do we kill this ever? No. This will be not poison yet though, so we'll see. I mean, I can protect this, so we have to just swap, but that's fine. Love this should actually be able to kill this at 16, right? Yeah. We just have Love to 16 as a backup for Larvitae. The Snow Pass can get annoying. I'm assuming Teddious is pretty good at it. If it toxes us, we just get boost. You don't have Copycat, do you? Dick doesn't do too much. Don't want to use you. I mean, how much is Nosepass XP? Only 270. Nosepass actually is not a lot of XP. He has a Lumbe, so I don't want to just like toxic with this guy. I mean, this guy can't get toxic, can't get attracted. Almost outhills the Seismic Toss. Just presses toxic and we just like slowly win. I think the answer is probably this guy. Both these, everything here can just be 16. Okay, should be good. As long as we're careful, we shouldn't care about XP here. I could technically like guts the guy, but I don't think it's actually worth it. You know, so if I something up with Calx, we should be fine on XP here. I'm gonna solo kill this with Dig, just get out of the way. Oh, I was supposed to medical that fast, wasn't I? Holy. 70% chance we kill there, but holy fuck. I deserve to be dead right now. That is the sleep diff. I'm definitely going to sleep after this Rook. We go here, double kick, double kick. Is that critic Celerock? I mean, how do we do that much? We still technically always live if it doesn't like exactly max roll crit. We cannot chain here though. We cannot chain. We go Teddiasa. No, I think I still go Prinplup. You can take 400. Magby is 200. That's 150, but it'll be split, so it should be fine. Let me just one-shot this with Aqua Cutter. That button sucks, but we should just be safe to go Love Disc into anything, and then Love Disc at 16 always has a kill range. I guess that was guaranteed Facade, because it was the button stuff, right? Solar Rock max is 24, which is the C's kill, so it should hopefully just not protect. It's weird if it starts protecting and then presses Accelerate Rock somehow. Okay, perfect. Okay, didn't see anything level there, that's good. And from here we can do whatever we really want. There's not really much to be done. I think I just go for at least one Water Pulse from this guy as the attract. Probably go for another Water Pulse, right? Seismic is never a kill. As a way to see if it wants to Toxic us, and then we can get out. This is like to protect, but it doesn't really matter. If it's already Toxic, I'd probably just go Teddiasa. Not bringing Teddiasa next fight anyway, now we can just Karate Chop kill. And boom. We're faster, right? Yeah. Okay, no one leveled. Perfect. Even shot the Teddiasa somehow. That's the one that surprises me. I 100 expected that guy to level at some point here. Alright, everyone's on it. Only Babale failed, but Bale's not coming to this anyway. Alright, I know it's you, I know it's you. I know it's you. I know it's you. You and you. You know, we'll give the good luck quick claw to Akins. Exit the insane good luck quick claw. Lead this. Alright. There's a 10% chance of boomstun one, right? But that's the only time we care about it. Alright. Rook time. Second one of the game is locked in. It only took us 5 hours to get one rook attempt going, but like 3 of those hours of me still doing the fucking stupid ass fucking rule set that doesn't allow you to actually play the game and have a fun time for some reason. Yay. So fuck that rule set. Okay. I think it should be good. We have everything we can have. Is this gonna be awkward? Yes, but welcome to Rook. Oh, we probably sacking Akins? Yeah. We're probably sacking Akins. But maybe we're not. There's a chance we don't. It's possible that Akins lives this somehow, magically. Alright. This is Bondsley. Probably gonna Stealth Rock. I kinda just hope we see the Stealth Rock. If we see the Stealth Rock, it means that Akins is probably just always dead, but like, I expect that guy to die anyway. Not gonna lie. Look at Aquaquetta. Okay, this is fine. This means that Bebub will be full HP here, other than Sandship. Is where I have to debate if I want to try to eat one on Lelite. Because, like, we're fine bringing Guy into everything, but it depends on how much damage we would take afterwards. Obviously, we just have to kill this. That's my question. Please kill us always. If that was likely to explode, I wonder if I could have just went Wormadam immediately. Gibble and change order a little bit. Okay. We technically didn't even need 17 Prinplup here. It's just Prinplup was my best lead as well. Okay. This will always be a leap on Giga Drain. Sadly, we do technically die to crit Giga Drain here, but I think that might just be something I have to risk. Because right now, if I come back on Flamethrower with Stealth Rock, I don't think I'm showing Crunch Kill, and I'd like to show Crunch Kill if possible. So I think I'm supposed to eat one here and just hope it Ancient Powers. We are still fine if it does Ancient Power. If it doesn't Ancient Power, right? We take 30 plus Chip. On the 15, that's so sus. It is so sus. I feel like that's just like too sus, right? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. It just sounds so sus. Yeah, because if it Giga Drains here, I feel like we just lose if I don't switch to Birmingham now. Yeah. I think I'm allowed to do it. I feel like it pressing the Giga Drain just huts too much. It pressed it too. Yeah, like, I don't think I'm allowed to take that Giga Drain. Means we would have done like no damage as well, right? I think that's something you can do if you have to take the... If you, like, can't swap into an Ancient Palette, but I think in this case I just can't risk it. At least there's no reason to risk it. Weak Life. We will get a Hidden Power here, right? That's at 17, or is that 20-something? There's Ancient Power. Go for no ups. It's fine if it does up. Yeah, no ups. No, it just finishes off the second Weak Life. Vegas at 17. Now we have Goodbye coming out. And Flamethrower. How much do I take from the Thunder Fang? Yeah, I think, like, let me just see where my HP is on Prinplup after this. We're going from 45 to what? Because we will take one more ton of Sandship as well. But I want to do one more pivot here. 35. What do I need to show Crunch Kill? 28. I'm not taking enough from one Sandship. I could pivot back into Wormadam here. It's a little sus because of the Corsola later, but it's still more than fine if we don't get Herod from the Thunder Punch. And use that as a re-pivot. This is always Thunder Punch right now. Re-pivot just makes it so Cranidos will see a low enough damage range that they can actually press Zen Headbutt Crunch as we swap into Arbok. And Arbok just has a chance of living because of that. It's a little risky, but like, what early game, so I'm down to risk it. I can't go Sandshrew because I can't take the chip on Sandshrew even with the -1. I think it's a little too sus. Maybe it's not, but... I think doesn't do too much here. Okay, no pair, thank god. Never punished. Alright. Back on Guaranteed Flamethrower. We take one more bit of chip of this. This is why I was like kind of debating trying to take the Ancient Power earlier, but I think if it presses Giga Drain, it would just take slightly too much is the issue. But now I'll be low enough to bait random move from Cranidos, so we might just be able to get Crunch. We'll be able to get Zen Headbutt too. Like I was never able to get it like that exact HP, but it is what it is. Now I just always go forward beam. Man, if only we had a little bit more speed and we actually outspread the Cranidos, imagine. We actually get the speed move instead. Okay, Orb Beam kills this and we get exactly Cranidos coming in, seeing highest damage on because of Head Smash shenanigans. We are low enough where this is allowed to crunch Zen Headbutt. If it presses crunch, our spot is unreasonable. And we might actually be able to do this deathless. If it presses Head Smash or Zen Headbutt, we just lose an Akins, which I'm fine with because we're probably sacking one anyway. And I feel like one of these two is a Chestnut, and I'm fine with that being the Akins. Like, one's a Chestnut and one's probably a sack here, right? So... Hey, just show me Crunch. Just show me Crunch. Just show me Crunch. Ah, I saw Zen Headbutt. Here's what it is. I still think I always play it like this. Goodbye, Akins. Wasn't a poison type, I'd actually love that too, but this is what it is. I think this is something I like basically always have to do, right? I think it's by far more consistent here, and Akins is quite literally worse than not having an encounter. I'd rather have had a Pokemon randomly run for me than have an Akins in my box on average, right? So, whatever. That's true fucking any game, basically. But now we're just in a super good spot for this, so... Oh, I saw the Crunch here too, which is really nice. Why can't I see a Crunch here? I thought Head Smash was 0, Crunch was always -1, am I crazy? I guess if it doesn't see Killer, it can always just not press Head Smash, that's what it is. Oh yeah, because it's not getting the -1 for... You know, I don't even know what the... How even is that didn't see that, but we just pressed it. Okay, just no crit. Okay, no crit. And just live it. Man, if it just saw the Crunch instead, we actually get out of there too. It's so tragic. Because if it sees the Crunch, I can bring Sandshrew into any move, right? Sandshrew fine coming into Head Smash on -1. Slash isn't a bad move, right? What's the base power of Slash in this? 70? When did I Slash when I have Dig, though? Right, that's the issue. These two can both be super effective against stuff. And then this is just 90 base power. Whereas this is only 70. There's not a lot of things I would Slash, right? There's like a few things, but not a lot. Pantac can just do some shenanigans if I, like, am in a panic situation, right? Alright, there should be Corsola. Water Pulse. I think... I want Accelerock on my pivot more than Water Pulse, right? So I think I actually go Corsola or Love Disc here and just try to get like a Recover or a... I said just like go here. I'm probably not getting the Recover. What's the condition on Recover exactly? The attack is 100% HP, it's -8, so I should attack once here, always. It's probably light screening, but that's fine. I think I'm always supposed to attack once here. Confusion would be insane. Not if it doesn't confuse, that's fine. But it's likely just to recover now. I could actually just spam this until it gets confused if I wanted to, because this isn't doing anything else. Could Accelerock this 30. I don't think I risked that if this thing actually survived and I still need it for a sack. Or for a trade. So we're into Birmingham now and start Leech Seeding. Or Leech Lifing. That way we'll barely proc the berry here by 1 point, but it is what it is. Yeah, you get the Recover. That was just so we can get a free swap here. Got rid of 1 Recover as well. This is building Nature Power, so it's Tri-Attack, right? I'm assuming Tri-Attack is just never something I press here. Yeah, I mean, I could go for a status of try attack if I wanted to, right? Like, it has 10 recovers anyway. 27, but we're faster. I'm kind of down to try to get a try attack status here. It's kind of good if it happens, right? Try attack has a decent chance of statusing. 30% is not bad. Didn't get it. And we make the love disc pivots if we ever get thinged as well, which is nice. Okay, they need to leech life for a little bit of HP here. How was slower? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, slower than this thing. Right. I'm plus speed. Oh, we're speed tied. I was gonna say, I thought we went faster in 1 ton somewhere. Okay, I just need to keep spamming this for healing while there's a chance that it just recovers. Oh, this being speed tied, like, actually makes this even worse, doesn't it? Didn't see the recover here, though. That's actually really good. Lighting wall off. If we win the speed tie, this just goes down. We lost the speed tie, just don't crit. We're actually even fine to a crit, we just needed to not crit and confuse self-hit. Okay, perfect. That close last one. Do I want to leech life on this? Probably not. I don't think I have the attack to make it worth it. I mean, I'm trading this away anyway, right? So this doesn't actually matter. Or... Right, now's the Yakut Pride where I still need Gulpin to do some stuff, right? I need to hope it never sees the Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb does not see kill here, so there's a very strong chance it presses... Curse. Either way, we just go Gulpin here and get the Toxic off. You need to count curses here, though. Okay. This is a super effective move, so it is slightly more likely to use Sand Tomb than it was before, but it is what it is. Just need to get the Toxic off here, and we're in a good spot. Okay, please just show me not Sand Tomb. I'd like to keep my Gulpin alive. Okay, Gus is good. Very high chance this just wastes tons of Cuss every single turn. We have Toxic scaling now. Oh, we don't really have a damaging move here, but I can't really swap into anyone else, right? We just Mega Drain. We need this to not see Sand Tomb for a while, and we're good. Okay, another Cuss is really good. At some point, I might just go into Womadam anyway, but Womadam is kind of low. How low is Womadam exactly? 18? It's really hard for Womadam to come in then. I go Love Disc and try to get a Charm off. I am taking Stealth Rock if I do that, though. I don't think I can do it this time. I can maybe do it next time. Open is more important than Love Disc, so I can trade away a Meow or a Babel. I think I actually go Love Disc again and try to get some Charms off. I should have actually done this last turn. Yeah, okay, this was a good swap then. We lose with Love Disc to this, but I think I'm fine with that. Goodbye, Love Disc. They'd rather lose a Love Disc than lose a Gulpin, right? I should just always be pressing Accelerate if I just Aqua Jet. One no damage. Oh, I guess I can also just go for Sand Tomb kill. It doesn't care about Prior. I think it's weird that we just lost that trade for the guy, or both our trades for the guy, but I can just give away this Meow. Meow is not really a mon. I just should have just pressed Charm because it was the only thing actually doing anything, right? Just I don't know if I can actually go Womadam here and be safe. Obviously, Gulpin's also not safe, and it takes a few more turns, so... I think we only died a crit, so I think it's fine. I think we only died a crit, and there's still a very good chance it just chimes here. Or cusses here. It doesn't actually see kill yet. That's the Sand Tomb. Oh no. I think we might have just lost one damage because of that. We don't take 6 here though. We're still... Actually, we do take 6, don't we? I don't think this poison is enough to put it in range, right? If we lose 1 dam here, I'm just resetting. Wow, C6 on the rock kill. Yeah, I mean, this is reset. I guess I just didn't have a good shuckle, right? But I just also didn't hit any of the good shuckles. Maybe I should just sacked open. Nothing I could have taken would have been a shuckle anyway, right? Everything else that actually went so well too till this point. I guess I was supposed to just like toxic 1 dam and knock Vita since Gulpin can't really do it, right? I don't think there's really a point in continuing past this point, sadly. But I'm pretty sure we still lose someone here, right? Yeah, like, I don't think it's worth continuing past this point. What should I have done here, then? What should I have done here? Maybe I mean, I need to maybe bring Babale instead of Akins, but the issue is my Sandshrew is 0 HP, so I can't just send it straight out against Granados, right? I think you're really allowed to send a 0 HP Granados out, or Sandshrew out against Granados safely. I also have no way to have a backup. I've had to keep Babale under level 2, but like maybe I'm supposed to just have Babale for the Shuckle. That way we're just not taking the extra damage from Cuss. We're still just getting Toxic. We have like match Toxic and then swap in. Probably. I just don't think it's really worth continuing past this point, though. There's no reason to. I guess I could have just kept... I mean, if I just pressed the Charm, we're probably fine there, right? I should have obviously just pressed the Charm. Maybe I should have actually just attacked with Wombadam a few times. Because that's the way also, like, 0 attack Wombadam, right? 0 attack, pretty low defense, min special defense, Wombadam. I guess you need to reswap into Wombadam. That was bad, right? Like, I don't think I'm supposed to risk the Ancient Power from the Leap on minus special defense Prinplup is the issue. I think if we're not minus special defense, I'm allowed to risk that, but I don't think I'm allowed to risk that on minus special defense, right? I think we're not exactly minus special defense. That's actually a lot better. Alright, my bad. I'm exhausted. I don't think I have time to find someone to raid to, because I think I'm about to just pass out. Yeah. Stream again probably tomorrow if I feel like it. We'll see how my sleep goes. But either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Catch you all later.